Sergeo's been walking around this whole time with some sort of magic bomb in his chest.
Sis.
I'm not normally one to begrudge someone their secrets, but that's something I should know.
The hypocrisy in this camp is ridiculous. Because, like, first of all, you a Jargister. You feel me? Like, you out here worshiping Shaw and doing shady stuff. You know what I'm saying? Then you got this vampire, bro. You know he a vampire. Like, you don't even need a medicine check. You can see it. You feel me? Lying. Gaslighting the whole time. Then you got this mother freaker who done made a pact with the devil herself and then made her his warlock, bro. Doing things that he should not even be doing in the first place. Lizelle, she's innocent. She's been innocent this whole time. She show who she is the moment you meet her. She don't sugarcoat it. She the only one that's real in this piece hole. The only one that's real. Get on here with bombs in his chest, eating up all the good magic items. You feel me? And Kerlak, she's innocent. She's innocent too. She show you who she is the first time she meets you. Those are the only two people. The only two realest ones. These fakos over here. And then Housing can't even get in. With Koga. Unbelievable. Giving people redemption stories that they don't even need, bro. Alright, bet. I'm out. Cause I just ranted. And then me murdering people. Look at this. But can y'all agree with me that the hypocrisy in this damn camp is disrespectful? It's a disgrace.
I broke my back.
All right, a disgrace.
What do you mean by that?
Actual nightgown that my sister can't even.
A vertebrae?
And it says sassy black queen.
What's up, love?
Right? And it says strong, beauty, melanin,
How you doing
fresh, luxury. And I was like, oh, I'm wearing this, so might as well make it look like a dashiki, right? Because it has the dashiki colors, you know what I'm saying? Because everybody knows I love my dashiki. So yes.
Thank you so much for the little biddies. I don't know if you can hear me. Can you hear me?
Make me wanna, make me smile, make me harder, make me lose my breath, make me water, make me smile, make me harder, oh. Make me smile.
Purple hearts. Bet. Purple hearts. What's up, Egyptian? How you doing? You said purple hearts? And you said I'm gonna make you a fan bet. All right, our girl is complete. I don't think I gotta do anything else to her. Oh, I gotta color these. My bad. I don't know, bro. Bro, that blows mine. So hold up, let me go get some water while y'all on it. Alright. Hopefully y'all done with this ad. It's giving disgusting. We don't like it. Welcome back, community. It says that you're back. I went to go get some water for my painting. My painting. Listen, if they not buffering on my end, they're mother freaking causing issues. That's for damn right. Y'all, tell me why I looked at this picture and my sister looked like Wani. Don't Tate look like Bonnie? Hold up. Hold up. Don't Tate look like Bonnie Glove in his picture? She look just like Bonnie. That's hilarious. Even this picture look like him. Hold up. That look just like him. It's funny because we all look alike, but we don't have the same dad. So it's like we kind of look alike. You're like if you look real good and like pick out little things, it's hilarious. All right, bet. I gotta finish this man hair. I hate it. Is this the color I had? I don't know if this is the color I had, y'all. Look just like them. See, my sister, Akasha, can't say that baby don't look like my sister, bro. She cannot. Hopefully, everybody's back from Adland. Not eating her booty. Yeah, I'm doing 3 pops. I'm dead. So I make yeah, you got it. Okay, now okay, Egyptian. What is this one? Which one is this one in Egyptian? Okay, and then what's this one? Exactly. I need to find a pop to make not all of them. Only Kurlak and Astarion's voice actor is gonna be there. So I was thinking about taking those two and getting them signed. And then what you call it? What you call it? I'm trying to think. I want to get. I need 2 more pops so I could make Lizelle and Will. But I want to make Will first because I've been like. But I have Kurlak's head. I mean, I have Lizelle's head. So I'm like, oof. I need to go get some more pops. Don't let the homies touch you. Um, no, because I'm gonna keep this Kerlac. But tell you the truth, my husband, he's been annoyed with my my making of things. So, I've been in the process of like, I might gift them. Yeah, like I might gift them to people who I know really likes the character. Just because I know he's annoyed with me. He was like, "You better give that to somebody, because you have enough pops." I think he's saying that though because in his head he believes that they're gonna make pops for Baldur's Gate, and I'm gonna want the official ones. That's what I think is happening. That's what I think is happening. Yeah, true. True, true, true. But tell you the truth, I'm gonna take really good detailed pictures of them and put them in my portfolio. Yeah, right? Like, I don't know. It makes it, I don't know. For me, I'm like, I know that it was made by my hands, so they feel almost like complete. Like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, they feel right versus like if I would have got them regular. Yep. Give them away to yourself, but wait, you had another request, right? Watch me do my thing. There you go. I know, but like mine, like I live in a house, so I'm like, these should be put up. Like these should be put up. And you know what's so wild? After making them, like I feel like I shouldn't give them away. Nah, it sounds it sounds very familiar though. All right, boom. We're gonna let him dry real quick, so I can add like more of the details on them. But let's finish my girl's eyes before we get into hair. Oh, this was like, what is going on? I love the way she came out, bro. Like, honestly, my favorite, I would say my favorite build. of a pop because I had to make her hair, her horns. Like, I'm proud of how she came out, honestly. And you know how it's difficult to be proud of yourself. I used epoxy resin, epoxy mold resin. It's like a it's called epoxy sculpt, and I use that for her hair. But the pop that I use is called Lucky. It was basically like an elf that was like, she had this button nose and it was so freaking cute. Hold up, let me see if I can get a picture. I'm gonna see if I can get a picture because I do have her in my over here. Well, yeah, he did have a good vibe, you know, rap. Do the chippies, do the chippies. But this is the character that I used. I used her head, and then I used the body of Helga from the D&D movie, because she had like a bard out, like a bard outfit. All I had to do was like cut into it to make it look like there were straps on her. But I used this head, and you see how like the hair is different. So I had to sculpt all this on her head. Like, I had to sculpt this hair. And that was wild in itself. But she's gonna go back in this box. Like, I'm gonna use, right? And she's so freaking cute. At first, I wasn't gonna use her because I was like, well, her nose isn't sharp. But then I thought about it real good, and I was like, I associate Carlac to be of color. So I was like, a button nose will be beautiful on her, and no lies was told. No lies was told. I tell you that much. Oh, that'd be cool. Hopefully this air will push because it is hot in here. Yeah, so the captain is where I used it for my girl over here. I couldn't help it though. I was like, she has to be made. She has to be made. What is this song? All right, I'm gonna let this dry. I don't know if I want to. Okay, I finished her thing, but I need to finish these parts here. You hot? You Silent Hills. Listen, I should make. You know what? I should make us as Funko Pops, with how much I love doing them. Hmm. Hmm. Ice JJ Fish, I'm deceased. Not Ice JJ Fish. And let me put this over here. You do? I'm stressed out. You better go ahead. Alright, bet. Let me turn her over. It's like I get super like shaky because I'm like, oh snap, I'm getting too close to the hand, but I need to get close. As somebody who does like a lot of painting, I can honestly tell you, this is the most traumatic doing like miniature paintings. Cause like despite that they're pops, they're miniature. Why you say that? Hmm. I don't know. I don't know. It had to be good because Kendrick had him on the track. Stressed out. Stressed out. Stressed out. I might as well just paint this a little bit right here. You know what's so funny? I was like, Glove, can you believe that I'm doing more pops? He's like, nope. He's like, no, he was like, yep, I believe it. It is not. Really? 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 I'm about to add some of this black over here. I need to call somebody a brother like that. Damn. He going hard for no reason. Bro. Hey. Hey. Oh. Uh. What? Mm. What? Okay. Not a joke. Wait, I need yeah. Yo. Right. Be like, then my brother. Alright, I'm about to put gold like this on her what you call it, because it kind of look like gold to me. So we're just gonna add it to her, because I kind of like the idea of her having like these little dots here that kind of look like her outfit. Hold on, what is this, bro? I'm dead. Hey. Okay. Hey. Okay, I think I gotta put like a couple of dots over here. I need like a light red around her chest. That's like almost like an orangey color. So, hold up. Okay, now I gotta add like these like little bolts on her. But I'm gonna make them dots because I feel like if I do anything more, it's gonna feel a little bit too much. Let me add this to her thigh. Yeah, yup. You've definitely got his stuff in rotation. I think I need to make straps on her legs because she does have like these straps that kind of like hold on to these like thigh areas. So I think I want to get like a lighter color for that though. Maybe I could mix this color here into this color and probably get like a nice, like almost like a light brown, but not really. Unless I should have did it with black. I don't know. I should do it in black. I should do it in black. BBL Jersey. You want me to change this? Hold on, I'm about to look it up. Metro. Dude, what? I have no clue. have no clue. That's crazy. What? I don't know what the hell this is. I think everybody was trying to jump on this BBL Drizzy track. Hold up. All right, bet. How does this outfit look? Trying to find his outfit, y'all. Give me a minute. Like, why would you do that? I'm about to go with this color right here in a minute, bro. Unless I do that color, but I don't want to do that color. You better. You better. I was like, let me change this. Shoot. You call the homies, trying to get on the beat, keep down on the low key. You know how I feel. Checking up on me. Excited to chill. In competition, she got me feeling like she running on the road. Oh. Did you see? Did y'all see Little John at the DNC, bro? Y'all. Yo. I have thoughts. Damn it. That was hilarious. This is the funniest thing I've ever seen, bro. I'm dead. Bye. And the time I got my head down. And I gotta keep it round down. Come on, she's sort of fine. But now just for me. Hey, no, no, take a chance. I swear it's gonna live in my life. It's the way she does, we shine like a the way she. I'm like that. One more dance, and I'm like, yeah, how the hell am I supposed to live in my side? Should've got down, should've come and. like try to get up in the sky. I'ma milk the cow. You never know the bones. I'm bend over to the front and touch your toes. Foot Patrol, how you like me now? Zen, this would be the one to please. Like double D's. We land a lady in the but a freak in the bed. Yeah. Come and get me. I got so caught up that she caught me. Next thing I know, she was all about me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let me go a little darker. Slap. You wanna hate down a storm. You wanna hate down a storm. No, do the muscle. Do the muscle. Do the muscle. Yikes. Now rock away. Now rock away. And good. You wanted the doctor. Oh, the DNC? Yes. You gonna rap on? You gonna rap? You gonna make your own BBL jersey to rap on now? Bro, I can't talk right now. You do too. I know his name. Oh no. He's mine. You need to give it all. Had about enough. It's hypocrisy. The boy is mine. I'm sorry that you seem to be confused. And it's time to get me straight. Every chance on me. That is love is all we need. I don't have to say what he told me. And I'll do the one and maybe you misunderstood. No, I'm doing this so well. You need to get it out. Enough. The boy is mine. Sorry that you confused. Only do the things you do. Keep on acting like a fool. I didn't know it's not true. Just wrong. I know it's killing you inside. But we have you can break. I can tell the real from the fake. And when you make a picture, you're the best in my future. If you know the boy is mine, oh no. It's not the losing. Boy is mine. Is the stream working good? For those who were like dealing with me all week with bullcrap. Cause like I had to like change mad settings, bro. About to just lay this man down. So he can freaking dry. How am I gonna put you down? You know what? Who's sending me messages? You crazy, Glove. What the freak? It's too damn bad. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Oh, it's too damn bad. I'm tired of this ramble. It belongs to me. Now yours, my mind. Listen, you're not lying. Oh, freak. God. I'm mad. Because that's like permanent now. Shoot. I'm probably just going to add some like, I don't know. The TMT movie? Oh, the one with the kids? Like the animated one? With my mellow accent. Yeah, I saw it. Yeah, they got me bumping all over town. Yes! I can't get them out of my mind. I got the girl all the time. East side to the west side. In the smash, wrapping up the cash. Fast when it comes to the gas. I'm always my verge. Baby, you're perfect, and I wanna get in. Look the way you work it. I'm about to bag it up. I like the way you work it. I'm about to bag it up. I like the way you work it. I'm about to bag it up. Ugh. Hey, catching feelings is a no. Oh, no. My resentment's on the hit with your heart. And then with the fatness. You got to pay to play. Don't look your way. I like the way you work it. It's not way every day. You're blowing my mind, maybe inside. Maybe I'm gonna get you in my ride. I like the way you work it. I like to bag it up. I like the way you work it. Come on, bro. You bugging out. Player. Oh, you're kind of gone. You better go ahead now. What you getting, the 5 for 5? The biggie bag? What you know about a biggie bag, Vez? You don't even be eating out like that. You'd be surprised.
excuse me. And that's how a player's got to be.
I'm dead, bye. I like the way you're working. I'm about to bag it up. I like the way you're working. I'm about to bag it up. Maybe it's just me, but does it feel colored to you guys? Like, I don't know. I feel like I'm missing spots. I think I'm just over obsessing with it. Maybe I shouldn't. I don't know. Yeah, it might be just my obsession to like want it like super perfected. I'm like, if I'm looking at them real good, I don't want to see not a damn patch on them. I don't even want to see it look kind of washed out. We out. Big, 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 big. Please don't stop the music. I bet. I think I got all the pieces. It's getting late. I gotta shake the stress away. Possible candidate, yeah. Baby, I must say your aura is incredible. Do you know what you started? I just came here to party. Now I'm rocking on the dance floor, acting naughty. I wanna take you away, to sleep into the music. DJ, let it play. I just can't refuse it. Keep on rocking to it. Please don't stop the music. I wanna take you away. I just can't refuse it. You better go ahead, right? She be about. Baby, are you ready? 'Cause it's getting close. When you know the passion ready to explode. This is a private show, don't. I will hope so. But I don't know, man. She's such an entrepreneur. If she doesn't have time, I don't even blame her. She's about to like drop her Fenty line again. And she's coming out with new stuff for the season. So I'm excited to see that be displayed. Right. Like she's just such an entrepreneur. I love her. Mama say, Mama say, I'm not gonna stop. I'ma say it one more time, I'm not gonna stop. I'ma say it one more time, I'm not gonna stop. I'ma say it one more time, I'm not gonna stop. I'ma say it one more time, I'm not gonna stop. What? I like how she kept like Michael Jackson's. I wanna take you away. All right, bet. I got that hairline going. My hand is like trying to hold this pencil, bro, and the head is just heavy as hell. Like, I think he looks good. What y'all think? One eyebrow feels longer than the other one. And I don't like that. I don't like it. I don't know what to do to fix it, bro. Yeah. Yeah, I am. Look at it. Right. I'm actually working on like I'm customizing 3 of them at the same time. So this is the other one I'm doing too. Thanks. I'm her lips, and kiss them all day if she let me. Her laugh. And I'll tell her every day. Oh, you know I wouldn't ask you to change. If perfect's what you're searching for, then just stay the same. So when I saw your face, just the way you are. You got some tea. What kind of tea? You know I like tea. Damn, Lipton. Alright, but I want to do this like red highlights in her hair. Just the way you are. And when you smile, the whole world stops and stares for a while. I'm just gonna make it a powerful red because for real, your girl don't care. I don't care how powerful the red is. It's gonna look bomb. So I just need like, you know, I'm gonna say one more time. I'm not gonna stop. So. It'll whet my appetite. I'm dead.
Go! Dice roll!
Pretty good. You see her? I'm trying to add some like highlights. Stop playing for real. Stop.
You must not know me. I'm not having none of you.
That's wild. How did that go? Triple X is crazy. Your XXX. Gonna check and see if she's called. Oops, I bet you know. What do you think I was putting you out for? Because you wasn't true. Rolling around in the car that I bought you. Baby, got them keys. Hurry up before your taxi leaves. You know what? Bye. Get out. I'm have another you by tomorrow. So since I'm not your everything, how about I'll be nothing? Nothing at all to you. Baby, I won't shed a tear for you. I'm gonna lose the waitressing. I think I want to like add, I want to make this like super red, like this whole little tip right here. I'm about to just do it though. I kind of want to do it. You know what? I'm about to just lay her down real quick so we could like focus mostly on this head. I can have another you in a minute. Not if I can't in a minute. Why so quick, man? Why so quick? I feel that. All you gotta do is like go on their site. They tell you how. Oh, but that makes sense. I never felt the feeling that I'm feeling now that I don't hear your voice. 'Cause I don't have a choice. Right here, 'cause baby, when you left I was so calling you. Come back, come back, come back, come back. I don't know how many times do I. Triple X is crazy. I can't even get that out of my head when you said that. Too deep. Turn around, trying to catch a break, and then I hear baby face. breaking my heart. I'm trying to keep it together, but I'm falling apart. What? It's the one with Homeboy in it when he starts rapping, and like the music video had her in like Tokyo, like a really I think it's Boy. I think that's the name of it. Oh, my her like little things. I gotta make her like eyelashes and stuff, but I'm trying to do this hair because you know she got like all these like little whiskey red pieces in there, so I gotta like continue that. But I finished her body, so this is what her body looks like, which is dope. Cause I like the way it came out, honestly. I ain't gonna front. Her body came out really good. I gotta add I gotta add her tattoos, and then I have to add like, get the freak out. What the freak? Thanks. I got plans and you got plans. They hop pop and you hop in. The way you drop that makes me wanna pop. You got plans. The way you drop top makes me wanna pop. Is your man on the floor? If he ain't, let me know. Let me see if you can run it, run it. And indeed I can run it. Is your man on the floor? If he ain't, let me know. I always thought he said my AIDS is gonna slow us down. I don't know why, but I'm like, why he had to sing it like that? The way a drop top makes me wanna pop. Yay! Ooh, 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 on the floor. Yay! Let me see if I can run it. Indeed I can run it. On the floor. I hate when my hands kind of like shake because I'm trying to hold it super steady. So my like maybe I should like lower the intensity of how my grip is, right? Jesus turning me on. Somebody won't you rock me? Make it pop, make it rock. And shorty know I mean what I say, so she won't stop doing that. Nah, I didn't even know that. Really? Let me fall back. You ain't ready for all that. Have you sleep late, little late, yeah, taking them long naps? Switching me friends. Till the clock hit morning, you dig? Ooh! Oh, yeah. Really? Now you gotta make me go and look it up. Damn it. He like, yeah, I like them spicy. Let me stop. Here I go, here I go, here I go again. Man. She can't touch me without setting them on fire. I'm dead. I like when she goes, oh my goodness. I don't know why. Your favorite. Riddle me this. Sure. Cause they probably got teenagers running the stand. I'm just I'm just kidding. Like that's what they thinking. It's not me thinking that. That's your job. Tell your job that. I like when she said, "Oh my goodness, look at him." Please don't tell me a child worked in an adult store near you. I wouldn't even be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised, bro. Go, 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 go. Oh boy. And no, we don't give up. It's not your birthday. You know what? Making love, so come give me a hug. When I get the fucking train, I'm about to show me the. But I don't walk with a limp. 50, you hot. Like that little pop. Tell her I'm loco. Give me the choco from the focus, man. The money on my mind. I'm so she be feeling my style, she feeling my flow. I know the sex, I ain't making love, so come give me a hug. You can find me in the club, bottle full of bug. No! It's an animal place! What? Who needs to get fired, bro? Right. If the roof gon' fire, let the motherfucker burn. I ain't concerned. Let the wiz if they swallow up. If they hating, let them hate and watch the money pile up. Ah! Did they was their business like next to a sex shop or something like that? Oh no! That's crazy. Bam. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Bro, that's crazy. Is it worth it? Let me work it. I put my thing down, flip it and reverse it. Is your been missing me yet? I am dead. I like to get to know ya so I can show ya. Putting hurting on ya like I told ya. Give me all your numbers so I can phone ya. Your girl. Oh my god, bye. Go before you come, I need to say my chop chop. What you really boat chop? Don't downtown and eat her like a boat chop. See my hips and my lip chop. See my boot and my chop. Lots of big cars in my waist so long. Don't even want to get that go ba-ta-ta. Ba-ta-ta-ta, ta-ta-ta-ta-ta. Says me so good I say blah blah blah. Work it. Oh my god, the adult shop was called the Shelter. That's wild. That's wild. Don't I look like a Holly Berry poster? Never. Oh, I was about to say. That imagine a sex shop called the the Shelter. Noise boys on top. Noise boys. Girls, girls, get that cash. Get machines ready to do your thing. Pop pie. Oh, yes, a masa. That's hilarious. It was almost like it was meant to be. Dude, making streaks is wild. Yeah, she's a traveling frightened bird. Oh, she's a gold digger. I think I need to add some more over here. Get down, girl. Go ahead. Get down. That's hilarious. Yep, I could imagine. All of that. Social days. Okay, get your friend down. They got their friends. If you're messing with this girl, then you better be paid. It take too much to touch her. She got a baby by Buster. F with us. I don't know what y'all say. I still love her. But she ain't messing with no broke. No, I ain't saying she is gold digger. Get down, girl. Go ahead. Get down. Get down, girl. Go ahead. Get down. Get down, girl. Go ahead. Get down. You see him on TV every given Sunday. He was just about to type go with your money. Like bow with your money. It might go with your money. Geico for your money. If you ain't no punk, holla, we not peanut. We want peanut, yeah. 18 years, and on the 18th birthday, found out it wasn't his. Now I ain't saying she a gold digger. I ain't saying she a gold digger. If this is in the back, they gotta roll up his sleeves, but watch him. He got that ambition, baby. Look at his eyes. Side by side. Yeah, that's nice. But you stay right, girl. He leave your full white girl. Get down. Get down. Get down, girl. Go ahead. Get down. Get down, girl. Go ahead. Get down. Oh, they're one of those type of people. That makes sense. Damn it. You can travel the world.
So kiss the bone so hot and melt your popsicle. California girls want to know you about music, got it all locked. True. Want your body, California girls. You see two bikinis on top. Yeah, I remember. I remember that one. What? He never told his ex while they were dating? All that hanging out. Uh-huh. California girls. Daisy Dukes bikinis on top. And melt your popsicle. You know, like, even though it kind of like shows some of the black in it, I kind of like it. I'm about to just let it be. Because, like, I was over here stressing about, like, what? The delusion is delusioning. The delusion is delusioning, bro. Dang. I keep on reading the signs of my body. Attention. You see, baby, this is perfection. Until I saw you dancing. The way you move your body, girl. Not the Usher concert. Oh my god, dude, what? Not the lying too. Oh boy, I can see your body moving, half animal, half man. Don't any know what I'm doing, but you seem to have a plan. Your number? Why? Baby, when you talk like that, you know, you got me hypnotized to realize and people reading the signs of my body.
Oh, did you give her your number? Like, I see what she's trying to do, but like, I don't know about all that, sis. Not her.
I'm on tonight, my lips don't lie. Real song, baby, like this is perfecto. You know I'm on tonight, my hips don't lie.
Uh-oh. Well, make sure Tay is there so she could hear the bochinche, which means gossip in Spanish. She will freaking love it.
Don't be too quick to walk away. There's a man. Just wanna rock you down.
Oh boy.
So you grab the girls and you go for more. To the air, it's not right. Don't be so quick to walk away. I wanna rock your body. Dance with me.
Hey, listen. If you gotta do it, right?
So you grab the girls and you couple more. To the end, it's smelling right. Don't be so quick to walk away. I wanna rock your body. You have to mention.
Hey, that's bars right there.
I can't wait till you get in my arms. Cause you took us so long. Might have had an again by the end of the song. I came to dance with you. Came to romance with you. And I'll take a chance if love is here on the floor.
Yeah.
There's a name. No, there's a quick time. Walk away. I wanna rock your fire. Please stay. I wanna rock you.
Do.
Just a leave fire.
Oh snap. You about to set it off?
Don't be so quick to walk away. Don't be so quick to walk away. Don't be so quick to walk away. Okay. Real quick before I commit to like, oh, she's like done for like right now to dry. But I'm about to take a look at it in a minute. Ice, ice, baby. Hold up, I'm about to look right now. Oh! Oh my god! That's wild! Bro! That's why he got somebody pregnant, bro. Did he know the camera was there? What? You plead the fifth? You're crazy, bro. Man don't even know he about to be in trouble. Especially if they were together around that time.
That brother's floating in the air. How can his hands do this?
Oh, some get him out the air. The problem when you tell half truths, oh snap. Dude. Hey, Remedios. Freak. Dude, you out of control. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that. Listen, don't even come over here with all that cat, cause you don't want who postponed like a couple of times. Mans was like, make America D&D again. You know what? I'm done. One of the eyes are like loopy and I don't like that. So we're gonna fix that just by like trying to cover up some of that area. Just open up that eye a little. And possibly why would you even do that though? Like your fall. For real. He said he's so sweet, make me wanna lick the rapper. So I let him lick the rapper. She lick me like a lollipop. She lick me like a lollipop. Shorty wanna thug. Donna's in the club. Shorty wanna thug. I gotta let her dry, bro. Alright, let's go back to my dupe. You know, I don't know why you brought the dragons into this. Matt. I don't got the spell fly. I'm kidding. Like a lollipop. Shorty wanna thug. Hey, Prometheus, you hear that? Shorty wanna thug. In the corner. Okay, calm it down. Make it up and drop it, drop it. Drop it like it's hot. What? Shorty said up with a wit ain't. Shorty said that she wit ain't hit. And he don't do this and he won't do that. Someone there lick the rapper. Oh yeah, cause you're definitely gonna be using those legendary moves on us. I already see it. Oh, I can make a decent for ya. So I can make a decent for ya. Yo, Glove, I wanna be the fly on the wall when you show that. You need to tell me what happens. Keep on getting hit. Stop. I'm sorry, y'all. Where the hell's my cover, bro? I've been looking for the... Okay, here it goes. Didn't think so. You're looking for a girl that will treat you right. You're looking for in the daytime in the lights. Ooh, you know what? You expect me to just let you hit it? You know what? Let me leave that in. Bling. You wanna bring it in? Destroy it. Let me stop. I'm kidding. Yeah, we needed to get back home. You already know what I'm yours. What you waiting for? You're teasing me. Oh! Roses are red sometimes. I'm not all this world to me, to my planet. They call me last name. I'm a big girl, I can handle myself. And if a girl know me, I'ma need your help. So does everybody else. What kind of girl do you take me for? A Miss Superstar. Okay. Yeah, I already know. I'm gonna drive a Massachusetts. And cause mayhem in a minute. Matt. I don't need no. You know what I mean. You wild. I've got something that you won't like. I miss you as the but you're driving me crazy the way you're making me right. What's the terrible news? That's fight. Oh no. Of course they're ready to defeat bring the ship down. So just to be clear, so like just in case Chibi tries it, we can't seduce the dragon, right? What's up, Mono? How you doing? Baby, you don't know what you do to me. I feel like I miss you. Gonna take your place, 'cause I love you, kid. That's good. I love to hear it. I spent my life with you. I wanna please you any way I can. Don't you understand? Okay.
It goes on and on and on. You give me a little bit all day long. Your love is the one in a million. It goes on and on and on. What? Wait, I thought you already had. Oh, wait. Y'all made it official? Because I remember you was like going on dates with somebody. So is this the same person? Number one. And number two, did y'all make it official? That's what you're trying to say? It's so fly. Oh, I'm so happy for you. Yes. Get your man. All day long, your love is a one. It goes on and on. You a liar. You lying. If you have Roja come out as a dragon, I'm gonna die from the disrespect because you didn't tell me. How am I supposed to have his kids, Matt? Make that make sense. You see, you're lucky my hands are occupied right now because I will play that right now. Ah, freaking A. You know what? Screw it. I want to make sure it's nice and saturated any old freaking way. Because obviously, it wants to be all weird. What? I don't want to put him on. Oh, that's so cute. Of course he's looking now. How are we gonna have kids if he's a dragon and I'm a quatling? Would our kids come out quatling? Hey! Give me everything tonight. Give me everything tonight. For princess, for night. Love to you endless. I know I was supposed to, I'm supposed to be still painting this man, but I can't. I be vibing. Dale. Tonight. Yes, Mana. No, I have not. I have not at all. Why is this not thick enough for me? That's what she said, but give me everything tonight. I don't know why it's being like this, but you know, F it. We're gonna go with the flow. And if I gotta do multiple codes, I will do multiple codes. Baby, baby, ain't no secret. No secrets. Ha! Touche. Touche. You better go ahead now with your bad self. You know what? I'm gonna just wing it. And then we're gonna go this way. Grab somebody sexy, tell them, hey, give me everything tonight. Give me everything tonight. Why his hair had to be so damn close? I swear. I so was there. I know you're an exceptional dungeon master. But why can't be both, Matt? Explain to me why it can't be both. Why can't you just why can't you just accept both of it? You know what I'm saying? Why you gotta be like that? Huh? No. If you make my man a dragon, that's gonna be crazy. That's gonna be crazy. Cause it's like it don't make no sense. Like why he doesn't know too much, unless he's playing games with me. How am I gonna ever trust him again? I have trust issues, Matt. I have trust issues. Okay, you had children come after us, hags. Oh, that's hilarious. Bye. Bye, Prometheus. I think you're kidding. The only reason why I think, you know why I think you're kidding? Because there was a time where Dragon did show up and nobody batted an eye. Ah, Prometheus, log out, bro. Log out, my man. I'm deceased. No, you can't do it like me. Nope. Show. Man, that dog ugly. Soldier boy up in it. Want me, crack it, want me.
Why me crack that soldier boy, no Superman, and why me? Ooh. Dragon nuts. Oh. Why? Because I asked if I could seduce the dragon? I'm not a bard. I can't do it. I don't have the charm to seduce a dragon. You. Why me crack that soldier boy, that Superman, that hoe, why much me? Crack that soldier boy. Crack that soldier boy. Why me cracking, why me? Why me crack that soldier boy, that Superman, that hoe? If who? If a donkey can? Oh wow, from Shrek, that's hilarious. I've been reduced. Poison. Girl, I must warn you. Situation is running out of time. Relationships we seen from the start. In my heart. It's driving me out of my mind. That's why it's hard for me to find Mr. Kiss her, love her. That girl is poison. Poison. When we're down, that girl is. Hey, hey, hey. If I were you, I'll take precaution. If it wasn't for me, girl. Salvation in my world. I have that. I have that. You always screaming. You make you fit your dreaming. You got my love and never screaming, demon. Ooh, ooh. What does that have to do with anything, Matt? You saying that she cast that somewhere? Me and the crew used to do her. Oh, you know, if there's donkeys in space, I would, bro. Poison, 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 poison. Not I'm sick. Bye. There's a half dragon template that can be applied to a creature. For shame. I don't think he's half dragon. I don't believe it. She could literally become the mother of dragons. I'm dead. Yeah, you could make anything make sense, but I don't believe it, bro. I don't believe Bosha is a dragon. I don't know what it is that you done to me, but it's caused me to act in such a crazy way. Whatever it is that you do to me, it's a feeling that I understand. 'Cause my heart starts beating triple times with thoughts of loving you on my mind. I can't figure out just what to do when you're calling me. You know what? Go somewhere with yourself. How dare he? How dare he? Time after time after time, I try to fight it. Your love is strong, keep on fighting in my condition, I don't want to be alone. And my heart starts beating triple time with thoughts of loving you on my mind. No, don't do that. Making my names, I can hardly speak, I lose all control. When something takes over me, and I think on the front, amazing, it's not a thing. By my side, I swallow my. Oh, freak! I didn't mean to do that. It knocks me right over my feet. Can't explain why your love makes me. I try hard to fight it. No way can I deny it. Your love so sweet, knocks me off my feet. I get so weak in the knees. I lose all control and something's inside of me. You know what? Yep, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna open up. We're gonna open up a little after we said and done, and we save everybody. We're gonna open up. We're gonna open up a little bakery. Yep, we're gonna do that. Ah. Well, you know how that worked out. I usually took what you said to heart. and got engaged. So. I guess so. Let's go back to the front because the front look dry. I'm just like flipping him around, flipping him around. I'm tired, y'all. A traveling bakery! Dude, yes. Are you telling Prometheus? Because I think I already know. This pain away. I can't forget. Without you here beside me, unbreak my heart. Say you love me again. Undo this heart. And walk out of my life. Uncried is deep. Wait, a venturer came in and tipped a tavern 10 platinum on their way through. Is that the reason why they had that tavern that was like basically in the middle of that walking distance place? Don't let me in on this pain. Don't let me out in the rain. Don't break my heart when I hurt you beside me. Break my heart. Say you love me again. I come down with tears. No. And break my heart. Come back and say you love me. Damn. Oh, no. Oh. Damn, I didn't know it was gonna come out this clean. It made a loss, there's nothing left. That's wild. This is a solid idea. Of course. I don't live alone. I'm in there for the streets. Oh boy. Do it. Like Robin Hood? Let the ones we have are you and me. This almost alone. No, I know that. Like that's basic. But you're poor, everybody's gonna be poor. Not me though. Not me. Like first of all, what the hell you mean by that? I bet. Shaky, shaky, shaky. I know y'all get tired of me, but it's okay. I'm here to. I aim to please. Let me. Oh. Described as a guy that thinks he's fine is also known as a buster. No, I don't want your number. I don't wanna give you my number. I don't wanna reach you no. Bet. No love from me. Hanging at the passenger side if best friends by. Trying to holler at me. I don't want no scrub. The scrub's the guy that can't get no love from me. Let me stop. I be vibing, bro. But he's got a week, and I know that he cannot approach me. Cause he's looking like, and he's looking like trash. And can't put a Mary no. No. I wanna
can't get no love from me. Ain't getting out the passenger side of his best friend's ride. And trying to holler at me. I don't want no. I need to stop vibing to this song because freaking YouTube always trying to hit me with this. Oh, yes, son. I ain't talking to you. Oh, yes, son. I ain't talking to you. You have a shorty, but you don't show love. I'ma get with me with no money. Oh, no. I don't want no. No. No, no. No, 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 no. No, no. I don't want no scrub. Not for me. Oh, trying to holler at me. No. I don't have the cheese. Give me something to think about. Digital TV screens. And I don't want a decision. Mr. Big Willie, if you wanna really want Jack's chili, could I be a silly hoe? You know what? No, I don't want no scrub. Scrub is the guy that came. Hanging up the passenger side. I gotta make like a purple, but not really a purple. I don't know. I don't know. ¿Cómo se dice? I'm gonna have to make like a reddish purple color here. Let's see if I can make it though. Oof, that was a lot. Yikes. I'm gonna use this to do my blending. I ain't got no money. I ain't got no money. I'll take you on that date. I think I need to add like a little bit of blue, like a dark blue. Possibly. I think just a little bit what'd you call that? You know what? Let me get this. I think that is the color. It's almost like a grape, but not really a grape. I think I need a little bit more of that like dark blue color. Just to like, I don't know, muddy it up, but not really. I think this is gonna be as good as gonna get. But I kinda wanna, you know what? Let me see if I can add like a smidge of black. Not too much black, just like a hint of black. Y'all guys can't see it because I'm like, I have it right here in this corner. But, oh! I should do it with the brown. I should do it with the brown. I should just steal some brown like so. And just do this. Oh my lord. It's coming on. Yep, that's it right there. That's it. It's like that. Almost. I can't even explain what it is. It's not purple, but it's
purple. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how to explain it, y'all. Okay. Check this out. Because I done mixed up this color, y'all. So let's see. Yep, that's it. I did a little bit too much. A lot of people start to rush. Let's go and all the glow. I think Justin is playing How Divers. Look down, look babe. It's alright, just dance. Just dance. Damn, okay. Getting up in that neck is crazy. I'm gonna have to get a thinner brush. Da, 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 da. My bad, y'all. I'm like super focused because I'm scared to hit anything that like I gotta repaint. I don't want to repaint it. So like the focus is like on 100 right now. You know what? I gotta do these little swirlies. Send me to jail, bro. To jail. To jail. What made me think that this was a good idea? What possessed me? Like, yo, Vez, this was a great idea. You know what you should do? You should do the most complicated outfit on a small figurine. You can do it, girl. Lies. Lies I tell myself every single day. You know what I'm saying? Lies. I shouldn't be allowed to have a paintbrush, bro. Somebody come get my art supplies. Okay, bad.
for the very nice. When you want me to stop, nobody, 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 baby, nobody, 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 baby. And who can make you body nobody, baby. You can know what you need. And who can... I was gonna rub it on my arm. Just to take some of this, like... Nobody, baby. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. Nobody, baby. Oh, yes, I do. Nobody, 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 baby. Nobody, nobody, nobody. Nobody. Alright, bet. I got that going, so it's a good thing that I went ahead and I bought this color, because imagine, bro, trying to make this color would have been with you. Sometimes I love you. Sometimes you make me blue. Sometimes I feel good. Other times I feel used. I'll be alone. Makes me so confused. I keep on falling in and out of love. With you, I never felt someone go on. Never felt this way. Oh, do you give me so much pleasure? Cause me so much pain. taking more than one from you. I still falling back in love with you. I keep on falling in and out with you. I never when oh baby, yeah. I gotta find the color of this blade, bro. You know what? Let's have him sit down real quick so he could dry. Because I don't want to mess with it anymore. I want to like do something else. All right, let's get the homie right here because we're working on him too. Let's find his whole drip because okay, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Get the whole drip. Now we gotta color this cat. So I gotta make a grape. With you. No. Excuse me, y'all. Oh, crap. Alright. Let's get this bad boy purple. Should I add a little bit of blue to it? I think I should add a little bit of blue. A little bit of blue. Just a little bit of blue. Not too much. Not too little. But like this royal blue color, I think it will just make it grape and it look nice. So let's do that. Alright, let's do it. Where's that stick I had? Y'all don't... Okay, here we go. I'm over here making a color, so please forgive me while I'm off. My hand is off. Oh, wait a minute. That's a nice color. The Sims mods. What you got? Wicked Whims on? You dirty. And he gonna be like, Vess, I don't even know why you talking to me like that, because you know you got them Wicked Whims too. And you're right. You absolutely correct. All the summer you requesting and acting like we're naked. Always almost like we're sexing. Yeah, boo, I like it. No, I can't deny it. But I know you can tell I'm excited. Oh my god, dude. That's wild. Coming through on you. Now, Bella, know you felt it. Oh, you know I can't help it. You know what I wanna do. Oh, yeah. It's so good. So real. You know what? I'm about to just... Oh. You're making it hard for me. Baby, just listen so close. Ain't nothing I'll do. 'Cause I know I want you now in here. The way that you shake it on me makes me want you so damn. Such you want me. Oh, girl, step like you're dancing kind of close. Feel a little pump coming through on you. And then I know you felt it. Oh no, I can't help it. You know what I wanna do. Oh yes. I'm jumping over body. You know, baby, don't stop.
What? A serial killer just killed the Sims in front of her newborn baby. Her bestie is now looking after the baby. That's wild. You know, that's why we got godparents for. Really, Buzz? On me. I'm the fighter. Real close. Making it hard for me. I like the way you move. You're making me want you. All the way you move. I like those things you do. Ooh, little knows. I'm gonna have to shove this color in his neck. But I think the inside has like that reddish color, so might have to go with that reddish color. Might have to do it, y'all. It's nice to finally color these bad boys too. Oh, 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 oh. You lie to me. You lie to me. You lie to me. You lie to me. Return of the night. Return of the night. Return of the night. You know that I'll be back. Return of the night. Oh. You lie to me. You did what you did. Alright, bet we're just like coming around this bad boy. I'm not too worried of getting it on his shoes because I'm gonna make those brown. There we go. My hands get shaky when I get into like the crevices. What? Listen to me. You lie to me. You lie to me. You lie to me. You know that I'll be back. Alright, I gotta like color inside here. Just so that we can have like the purple kind of shown through. And when it's time to like color on the inside, it doesn't matter if it gets brown because we're not gonna even be seeing under this. So I am not sad that I'm like coloring that area. It does not face me none. But we are getting this color going. That's for dang sure. And one opportunity. A moment. His palms are sweaty. There's vomit on his sweater of remedy. Mom's spaghetti. To drop bomb when he cups on, forgetting what he wrote down. He opens his mouth, but the words don't come out. Time's up. Over, blow. Oh, there goes. Oh. You're gonna lose yourself in the music. That you want it, you better never let it go. Do not let your taste go. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime. You better never let it go. Sleeping. His word is one for the taking. Make me king. New world order. New world order. He goes home and barely knows his own daughter. The mood all change. The pop popper. For my family. Can't even hold it. Paper dollar. I don't understand the girl. I'm about to formulate a plot. Failure's not mama. This time is not to go. You know what I kind of want to do? I want to get a thinner brush. See if I can get in that neck. Because I don't think I'm going to be able to get it with just my sturdy hand skills.
Hello
Hey,
again.
Autumn. How you doing, boo? Tell you the truth, you over here taking a sip. I need some water. I need to go get it. Wait. You fell asleep while you was trying to get your Walmart delivery? I'm deceased. What? I ain't never in my day. You was tired, sis. Like, don't be upset. You was tired. I'll be right back. That air is blowing. Cry me a river. Oh, something. Oh, tomorrow, y'all. I'm gonna be late to stream because I have a doctor's appointment. So yeah. Oh my god. Depending on what time I get back though, it might not be a stream because I go in at 1 and I won't get out till like 2:30. So you know what, I lied. I might be on like I would say 2:45, 3 o'clock tomorrow. Maybe your turn. And come on and just. Oh. 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 Don't have to say what you did. I already know. No chance. You and me. Come on and just. I don't think this paint likes this plastic here. Pops need to like for real figure out what plastic they finna use because like come on now. I think they just trying to stop people from customizing their stuff. Like we tired of y'all messing up the limited editions, you feel me? We don't care. Do you think we care? No. Are we gonna still attempt to customize it? You damn right. You're damn right. Hold on, we heard this song already. We heard this song too. How you doing though, Autumn? Other than falling asleep, almost destroying your food. I find you creeping, I can feel from my shadow. I'm a person, just look at right top and possibly bend you over. Look back and watch me smack that. Smack that. Smack that. Smack that. Smack that. Smack that. Ooh. Let me. Ooh. Where the blue is at, bro? Wait. Okay. Alright, where's the blue? Cause what? Look back and watch me smack that. Smack that. Smack that. Smack that. You know what? Bye. You're going to climb up and down them poles, looking like one of them kitty back dolls. Yeah, mile away. Acorn. I do though. And possibly bend him over. Look back and watch me smack that. Listen, if a guy doesn't let you slap him in the butt, I don't know what. I don't know what to say. He is not the one. I can tell you want me, cause lately I'm dead by. Impossibly bend you over. Look back and watch me smack that. Smack that. Oh. I'm just trying to get my. I'm trying to get this paint in here because it's supposed to be real dark in there. Oh no! Why would I even touch it? I'm so upset. I'm so mad. I'm so upsetty. You know what? Bye. The party's here on this west side. So I reach for my pony and I burn up. Money, yo, we made it. And it's all good in my heart tonight. Bye. I know nobody saying I'm kinda biased and it's all because this is how we do it. All hands up in the air.
Waving on me to die. When you wanna be playing. I'm a big Jane. Donna Bellion. If you want now. Really? I'm kinda buzzed and it's all because. Hey, hey. This is how we do it. Hey, hey. This is how we do it. I'm kinda buzzed, it's all because. True. What's up all the time? No money. We're gonna make some cash. And we're making a dash. This is how we do it. Hey. I'm kinda lost all because. On the west side. Yeah. Stop. Nah, we actually doing a lot better. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Because I was getting tired. I haven't had any issues. How you doing, Afro? Oh, freaking A. I should never touched it, coño. It don't matter. Hey, how you like it so far? Ooh. Oh, yeah, that's true. Thank you for the alert, boo. Afro, did that girl get back to you, bro? That woman? She playing too much. Well, on to the next, my boy. I have no clue, bro. You said the date went really, really good, so it was probably a her problem. Well, the thing about it is, she hasn't contacted you in weeks, bro. Like, you might as well. Because you can't put your life on hold for somebody else thinking that they're going to, you know.
Especially if you contacted and there was no contact back. You feel me? You know what? Let's let him dry. Yeah. If she say anything, where you been, boo? Where you been? Where you been? Where you been, sis? Maybe you can have whatever you like. To be correct, you still don't have no answer, right? Yeah. I would say wait for the weekend, see what happens, but I don't know, man. I couldn't wait. I'm gonna look at my life as not on hold. I'm trying to be booed up by the winter, you feel me? I'm trying to be laid up, warm, with a scrumdiddlyiousness on my arm. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm a menace to society. Stop. Right, like I'm trying to be cuffed. Like the freaks is. You know what I'm saying? It's cuffing season. It's getting cold outside. It's getting cold. You feel me? Like, baby, I just don't get it. Do you enjoy being hurt? No, it's nothing perfect. Nah, man, I think that's a little too aggressive. You know what? Send a text and be like, "Look, I hope you're doing okay. I haven't heard from you in a grip." You feel me? See if that will like wheel her in. A head full of hands. Cause any father might as well be called a stalker. Like, hey, I just met you, and this is crazy. Here's my number, and call me maybe. What? You better go ahead now. Did you have the family fight the Grim Reaper? Listen. Got your beauty's description. It's so good that it hurts. You're around, there's nothing down, and it's a shame. Everywhere you go, they stop and stare. From your head to your toes, out of control. Oh, bad. Every night, telling you. I just wanna show you are. I may be the one to. Make me a solution. Oh yeah. Yeah, you right. Call, you know, that's it. Don't even answer back. Don't even do none of that. Yeah, at this point, you did everything. You did everything that deserved a text back. Just putting it out there. Maybe I should let me love you. All right, I need to get this like blue up in this like crevice over here, cause what in the actual hell? Right. Unless she with homeboy, she like him crazy. You know what? Don't even pay attention to me. Don't pay attention to me, man. You know what they say. I told you don't listen to me. I told you don't listen to me, bro. You act like some girls ain't crazy like that. They be like, oh my god, I like when he's crazy. Let me stop. I'm on the floor, floor. I love to dance. All right, let's go to let's put some of this in there. I know I ain't. I was one of those Delulu ones. I was like, oh my god, he's crazy for me. I love it. Okay. Well, I was cray. He's not cray. Like, I don't know how Juju deal with me, honestly. We're like polar opposites. My husband is more calm. I'm more... Oh my god, I'm like dramatic. I'm dramatic and all over the place. Like, what the freak? Jump in my humpty humpty hump. I own that. And I ain't paying my rent this month. I own that. What you want? What you like? Twinkle, twinkle, little star. And then Virginia with GGG. My name is Onika. You can call me an AK. Oh, what? Yikes. Starships are meant to fly. You even met her dog, bro. Yeah, we balance because we're polar opposites. We balance each other out. So I'm the crazy to his non-crazy. You feel me? Like I like they say opposites attract, and I believe that 100%. Because like imagine if both of us was chaotic, it wouldn't work. Somebody needs to chill somebody else out. You feel me? Sometimes my husband could be a menace to society, though. Like he could be a menace to society. But you know what I'm saying? Yeah. But like you know Juju by now. He says and does things to see how people tick. Why, Matt? Why do you say that? Oh, wait. Your situation doesn't count because I know exactly what you're talking about. That doesn't count. I'm sorry, boo. No. No. Absolutely not. Don't even come over here. Nope. That was a fluke, my boy. That was a fluke. All right. You got set up for the okie doke. That's what that was. So that doesn't count, Matt. Sorry, baby boy. Oh well, that's I don't know. The one I know is a fluke. The one that I know is a fluke, but I don't know about the other one. You know, sometimes I know you love crazy, so and you crazy too. So like I don't know, I don't understand you. Let me say. That is true. Peel ice cubes. See these ice creams? Yeah, there definitely needs to be stuff that we relate on. Yeah, you need to find somebody. You need somebody who's like you have to find somebody who's similar to you but different in other ways. So like my whole thing on that is like my husband, he's more calm, cool, collective, right? He can he could think on the spot and get things done crazy, right? And then he's very mischievous. So like you don't think that he's clowning you, but secretly he is. Secretly he is. And he's like he's like laughing. You see that's cool too. But my husband, he don't like to go out. I love to go out. So that's why I go out with my like brother-in-law, my sister, or like I just go out in general. So I think that is basically yeah, his jokes sound serious, but he's not serious, okay? The only reason why he sounds serious is because he's monotoned. So you know what I'm saying? Like, I have different pitches to meme. He's very monotone. So you won't catch his pitches. But I know when my husband is doing mischief because he does this thing with his leg that he'll like swing it and it's hitting me, or like he'll put his hand over my shoulder very nonchalantly and he'll tap like 3 times, and then I'm like, and I look and sure enough he's laughing at somebody. Sure enough. So we have this like unknown, what do you call that? Like unverbal cues. So I know a little bit more. Cause it happened recently. We was like clowning this one dude. And we was clowning him. I mean clowning this man. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, that's it right there, Matt. Your differences, yeah, your differences have to complement each other. You know what I'm saying? Like my husband, he loves video games. I like video games, but I'm not like the type of person that will wake up and be like, "Oh, I want to play this one game." You know what I'm saying? Yeah, one day though, Matt. Don't give up. Yeah. You're about to be on the free market. On the free market? Like the free 99? Wait a minute. Wait a minute, man. When nobody's around you, say, baby, I love you. Say my name, say my name. Ain't calling me baby, what a sudden change. When no one is around you. I feel that. I gotta get booed up by Christmas, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to dash in that snow. You feel me? You know what? I'm done. I'm done. Oh my God, dude. That's like the best, honestly. I'm not gonna lie to you. If you're like, if you're a friend to your partner, absolutely. You met me yesterday. She didn't really wanna like this range. No one is around you. Love you. You know what? Say my name, say my name. Yeah. You want that though. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm telling you, and like tell you the truth, it just depends on the person too. Cause like my whole thing is like my husband is not a PDA type of person. He doesn't care about it. But that doesn't mean that like there's no interactions. So you gotta like I'm telling you, you just gotta find that perfect blend of person that kind of complements you. Where like y'all vibe just really hard. You feel me? Well, that mean, yeah. And that's okay. And it's good that you're honest. Cause you need to tell them about that so they could come to terms with it. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. I understand that 100%. I know that 100%. Tell you the truth, for me, marriage was never a thing. Like I didn't want to get married when I was younger. I guess I was like, I don't care for it. Um, but my husband, he loved the idea of getting married. So I was like, you know what? I'll give it a try. I'll give it a try. um, definitely a good move for on my half. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad that I got married, but it's like it's really hard to find that person that compliments you. Like I feel like for me it took me to actually fall in love with myself before I could fall in love with somebody else. Cause like I had an issue with myself. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Now my hand's shaking like this, bro. This is ridiculous. I'm over here shaking like I got some type of arthritis or something. It's okay though. We getting somewhere, damn it. That's for damn sure. We getting somewhere. Like the Legend of the Phoenix. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I freaking love painting. It's just like one of my favorite things to do. Yeah, yeah, if you don't like it, you gotta find somebody who can respect your boundaries. So like, you have a lot of stuff to consider when finding a partner.
or if somebody finds you and wants you to be their partner, what are they willing to sacrifice so that you can feel comfortable with that person, right? Because the thing about it is you want that comfortability. Like, sure, everybody wants that fiery romance, but like, you just need to find that like person that's gonna respect that boundary. Because there's times where I don't feel like doing nothing. I'm like, I don't want it. And like Justin's like, I respect that. I'm gone. I'm going to the room. Yeah, romance doesn't have to be knocking back in the boots. It don't gotta be none of that. Like, my whole thing about it is, if somebody cannot intellectually make you fall in love with them, or like give off that feeling of like, oh, I gotta be with that person, then there's no reason. You feel me? Exactly. That's what that is. That's what romance is. We're up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to get lucky. I'm up all night to get some. I'm up all night to get lucky. Well, another thing, Autumn, you haven't, like, for real, maybe, you know, you inspire to be those things, and like, you don't have to feel bad about it now that you don't like certain things, because like, what if you find that person, and that person actually brings you out of your shell, where you do want hugs on the occasion, and you want him to play in your hair and X, Y, and Z, you know what I'm saying? So like, don't count yourself short, and don't, I would say, don't don't name your disease before giving it a try. You feel me? Just don't do it, because I'm telling you, you might find that one person that just like does it for you. You feel me? And you'll be like, oh man, this is exactly what I was looking for. And you have like a certain type of relationship where it could get physical, because guess what? You like that person so much, you want to be physical subconsciously. You know what I'm saying? But again, I say give it a try first before you go ahead and you say, no, this is not what I want. You know what I'm saying? Absolutely. Absolutely. What Matt said. I'm up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to get lucky. We're up all night to get lucky. Yeah, but I see it a whole bunch of times where like people, they diagnose themselves with like, they will diagnose themselves with something that is something that they never experienced, for real. And then when they find that one person, they're like all up on that person, can't get that person's face out of their face, tonguing them down. And I'm like, now you see what I told you? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on, bro. Can't make this stuff up. Not saying that it's not relevant, because I'm pretty sure there's people out there that deal with what they deal with.
And I'm not trying to diminish that. But I've seen it happen. Yeah, you know? That's crazy. Yikes. Yeah, that's a big yikes. You do look young, I'm not gonna lie, but not to the point where I'm like, oh, I wouldn't date you because you look too young. It's so weird, you know, that they say that about you, right? And you a grown woman that looks young, you know, you would think somebody would jump on that quick, right? But people are just weird. No one always in for you. I'm just not crying. I don't know how without it would treat me this way. I'm still not staying without you. Whoa. I keep on running back to you without you. Baby, I don't know why you wanna do me wrong. Is when I'm home, I'm all alone, and you are always gone. No, I know I really love you. Okay, get the freak out, bye. Oh, you said yeah. I look underage too, bro. Is it gonna go without you? No more, no more. Yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry that you had to deal with that, bro. I dealt with something similar. I was dating this one guy. But tell you the truth, I kind of used him. So like I wasn't too hurt from it. But he had eyes for me and this other girl. And as soon as I left from where I was living at, and we've had like a distance relationship, he jumped right in her DMs quick and ended up lying about our relationship to like his friends and family. Trying to make me look crazy, bro. Oh, wow. That's good, Matt. I'm proud of you. I haven't cheated on anybody, but I got back like revenge wise. I got back revenge wise. I'm sorry. Once in my life, okay? Once. Because I was kind of fed up already with the bull crap. Because, like, the dude that I was with, you know, really? Listen, see, what had happened was, listen, but hear me out. What had happened was he had anger issues, right? So he was like legit trying to gaslight me. Like, if, you know, like it's okay to be the way that he was, right? So he called me a B and he like pushed me. And one thing about me, the moment you put your hands on me, I lose all respect for you, and the love that I did had turns into hate, right? So I was like, no, I don't want to marry you. Yes. Yes. So what happened was, um, when that happened, I pushed him to the side. I was like, I don't want to be with you. And he tried his hardest to get back with me, but he kept, like, he even went to counseling, but he kept having like these rage outspurts. Like we went to go catch salamander in like the lake or whatever. And legit, just because I didn't want to go out to dinner with him, or I don't know what it was, he grabbed the salamander that was in the container and threw it on the floor. And I was like, oh no, I'm not doing this. So what did I do? I got with his brother. That's exactly what I did. Because number one, we're not playing those games. We're not playing those games, my boy. We're not playing those games. Listen, if you're gonna kill an animal because you're upset that I didn't want to do what you wanted me to do, cold blood is what it is.
What are y'all talking about?
Huh?
What are y'all talking about?
Relationships.
Here.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate you.
They drop pork chops.
What?
They drop pork chops.
You and me together. Yeah, like 100% deserved it. You killed the animal just on the strength because I didn't. Oh, Juju just left. Yeah, he just left, bro. Yeah, but he was like, "What are you talking about?" And I was like, "Oh, past relationships." He was like, "Oh, well, here's this taco of dry pork chops." I was like, "What?" I'm telling you, a complete troll. A complete troll. Oh, he's doing a lot better. He finally was able to get off the bed and he could go to the bathroom now with no issue. He still feels the pain, but he's able to stretch it out. You know what I'm saying? It's good. I don't know what to say, Autumn. He was. Yeah, but you know, the way that you get them is the way that they go away because honestly speaking, his brother was single. I got with his brother. And then, like, after I got with his brother and I left, that's the same person that, like, legit cheated on me. But I didn't, like, dwell on it. Because I was like, he wasn't all that anyway. And then, like, now that I look at pictures of him, I'm like, I could have did so much better. Ugh. You know what I'm saying? I could have found somebody else. But my husband looked like a god compared to that man.
I'm no expert on water.
Oh, thank you so much for the hydration. I think I'm gonna put like a little bit of black in there. Yeah, I think I need to put a little bit of black. I'm prostitute. It's so wrong.
A mulberry is a tree, Kuwabara is a man, and I'll prove it. We all have to
Okay.
die when our time comes, but if we do our duty, we don't got regrets. So
With a lady that best thing about thing in your face, you get stuff. What? Oh, baby. Oh my God, what's on? Make me so horny. To hell with romancing. So, yeah, hell yeah. Baby got back. Baby got back. Today is Thursday. I'm gonna turn up. You ain't even turn up. No, here's my and double up, silicone part and make the toys. Oh. What? My bimbos looking like hoes. I'm not gonna hit you. To the break of dawn, baby, gotta go on. And I'm down to say and play. And I'm strong. So, yeah. And stick it out. Even the white boys have to shout, baby got back. Jojo, you gonna straighten my hair? Baby got back. And the kinda don't want nothing until you got home. But please don't lose that butt. And I pull up it and retrieve it. I ain't down with that. Yeah, but now sitting. Oh, ain't gonna vice and miss out. And on and hundred next a lot and cook them nasty thoughts, cause baby got back. You better get it down, Afro. Stop playing with me. You know you vibing, bro. But she got much back. Little in the middle, but she got much back. Little in the middle, but she got much back. Little in the middle, but she got much back. Stop playing with me, bro. Alright, let's try to finish up this hair. Oh, duh. Hopefully this is the color, bro. God. This kind of look lighter than what it is, my boy. Yeah, that's a little too light. Maybe I'm bugged out, though. Like, maybe I'm bugging. I don't know, y'all. That don't look right. I'm gonna add just a tad bit. I'm gonna make the A drop. Well, y'all want to hear something that happened to me that was funny this morning? Right? I was listening to music, right? Because I wake up in the morning to like listen to music. I just be vibing, right? So what ended up happening was I was in the bathroom brushing my teeth, and in my head I'm like, oh well, let me go ahead and take these headphones off so that my headphones don't get wet. You know, they don't get wet while I'm washing my face, because I wash my face daily. Bro, tell me why. As soon as I pulled them bad boys out, they went down the mother freaking vent. So I was like, oh hell, it's gonna be one of those days, huh? So like, I was like, damn, bro, like, it's gonna be one of those days, right? So Juju is like, what happened? I'm like, because he sees me like a cat, like legit trying to like get the thing out. He's like, what are you doing? I'm like, bro, my headphones went down the thing. He's like, you got the music on? I'm like, yeah, I can hear it. It's like right there, right? So he's like, Vess, what the hell did you do? Like you just be losing your headphones every single time, right? Like he's just like going off on me, right? Because he's like, this, you're just ridiculous at this point. You know, like this is not the first time, right? So I'm sitting there like a cat trying to paw at the thing, right? Trying my hardest, y'all. I mean, like my hardest to try to get this thing out the motherfucking thing, and I couldn't. So I'm getting sad because I'm like, damn, you know, these are my only pair of headphones, and they're not cheap, bro. Like they cost me $100. So I'm like, something gotta give, bro. If I gotta cut a hole just to get my headphones, bro, I'm gonna be tight. Cause you know the house brand new, like nobody wants to do all that. So what ends up happening is, right, he tries to help me too, and the music is blasting on my headphones so you can hear it in the vent. So I was like downstairs in the basement listening at, you know, to the vent to see if I could hear it, if it's getting close, or we can like, yes. I know, right? So, you know, I'm in the vent, like I'm listening to the vent downstairs in the basement, trying to hear where it could possibly be at. So when I look, because I can hear Justin like trying to grab it, right, with the Swiffer, I hear it, and it's like down this like like it's the vent, and then it goes down like this, and I'm like, bro, I think it went down this tube thing. So he comes downstairs and he's telling me, like, he's like, basically, Vess, you see, this is why you don't take your stuff out in the bathroom. I don't even know why you be in the bathroom doing things. Like, he's like telling me X, Y, and Z, right? And I'm like, bro, you know what I'm saying? It was by mistake. I wanted to wash my face. Like, come on. You know? And he's like, you always losing your headphones. This is not the first time. I'm like, bro, like, can you chill for a minute? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, can you freaking chill? Because I'm panicking right now. So I'm thinking like the world is over. I'm like, the world is over, ballsy, blah, blah. And I'm like walking up the stairs. And as I'm walking up the stairs, I promise you not, I heard my subconscious say, the shock vac. It legit said the shock vac. And I was like, yo, Justin, what if I use the shock vac? He's like, bet. Yo, only me, bro. Only me. I'm the only listen. Not only am I clumsy, but like I'm the only person in the world, I think, bro, that like do things. I just be doing things, bro. Like I just be doing things. So boom, I hear my subconscious is like, yo. Yeah, I pulled out Juju about to do it. So I'm like, Justin, the shock vac. He's like, well, there's a shock vac right here because, you know, we still haven't we haven't finished the house because of my sister living with me for right now till she figures out, you know, her whole situation. So he's like, yeah, get the shock vac is right here. So it's like this like mini little shock vac that I use for my car. I promise you not. I put the hose down there. Yeah, shock vac. Is that that's what it's not called? It don't matter. I was shocked that it was vacuuming. You feel me? So it's a shock vac to me. So boom. Boom. You know, I'm like, all right, bet. You know, let me get this as in workshop. You know what? With your terminologies, Matt? Don't make fun of me. I don't got time. Let me stop. You know what I mean, though. You knew exactly what I meant, though. You act like you didn't know what I meant. Don't even come over here with that mess, bro. You know exactly what I meant. Yeah, Juju by with a with a taser. I'm deceased by. So yeah, I legit put the shop vac in the hole, and Justin is like, why you don't turn it on while you're doing that? Because you're just pushing it further down. And I was like, you know what? You're smart. I was like, you're smart. So I like turned it on, right? And all I heard was and I was like, what the hell was that? Cause I'm like, ain't no way, like what the hell was that, right? So I hear the music louder, but it changed location from where it was at, right? Dude, a whole project, right? So like I hear the right. So it's playing Latin music, and the Latin music is going off. So I'm like, damn, I can hear it. So I open up the shop vac. There's nothing in the shop vac, and I'm hearing the music inside the shop vac. So I'm like, bro, where could this thing be, bro? So Justin is like, close the shop vac, take it outside. So I'm like, all right, bet, you smart. So I go outside, right? And I'm digging in this dirt, like, it's like dust. It is dust, bro, everywhere. Yes, dude. Listen, there was mother freaking, there was dust everywhere. I'm choking on the dust while I'm looking for these headphones. So I'm like, wait a minute, the headphones ain't in here. So I promise you not. I got that same like subconscious. It's like, why you don't just turn over the hose? Like, just take it out the thing and like shake it. And as soon as I did that, the headphones rolled out. They were dusty as hell. They were dusty as hell. So I take the same headphone, right? And I want to clean it. And this is how you know I'm ditzy, my boy. I put the headphones right in the same spot that they fell down the damn vent. So Justin comes in the bathroom and he just snatches this off the sink, and he's like, "This one got you in trouble the first time." You know, I was like, you know what? I'm not even gonna complain, my boy. Listen, honestly speaking, what help can I get? Like, I don't think anybody can help me, honestly. Mentally? Not here. I'm not all up here, baby. It's not happening. You know, got too many hits to the head. You feel me? I'm just saying. I'm a pro football athlete. Let me stop. I'm kidding, y'all. But yeah, dude, I was like, oh, brother. He took my headphones and he cleaned them too. Because he was like, if I leave you with these, I swear you're going to wash it in this show. Just like, he's just like, he was fed up with me. He was like, and mind you, this is early in the morning, y'all. Like, I'm talking about 9 in the morning. I'm talking about 9 in the morning. Pure debauchery. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing with our lives? You feel me? Like, ain't no way you wake up and chose violence. But the answer is I do. I occasionally wake up to try the world, thinking that everything's gonna be all good. Don't believe me. Don't let me do nothing. It was hilarious though. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I was sitting there and Justin was like, ugh. You know what? We about to put this brown belt on. I know for a fact. I know for a fact he looks at, like, I know my husband just looks at me and be like, you did see, sis. You did see. But too bad he stuck. So, I need somebody to make sure that I don't hurt myself. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. It's hard to get into like these little crevices. It's a good thing that I got these like little tiny brushes. When I get money, I'm going to buy me a actual real wet palette. Cause I've been using the one that I got, but like I feel like it could have been better. You feel me? Yep. It was a whole mission. And mind you, that took an hour.
It took an hour. Because what happened was Justin was telling me 50 million things. And I have this tendency, if Justin talks, I hate when he writes. So I just do things to be doing things at that point. Just to like piss on his soul. Okay, I got it. Just to piss on his soul, I'll do it. I'll be like, yeah, you're right, but I really, I'm about to do some debauchery. You know you're my lover. I'm twisted over you. Damn, y'all. I think I messed up here, but it is what it is. I think I could fix it though. Hold up. How can you fix it, Vess? Check this out. Cause I'm really down. You want me. And I'm not gonna be here for long. See, I knew it was still wet. Listen, I'm in counseling though. Like, she's gonna have fun with that story tomorrow. She's gonna have fun with that story. I know she's gonna be like, girl, every day you got a new story. Let me get this brown going, bro. No, I'll be strong. You my mom. It's like my maker. I'm not gonna be here for long. You know you're my lover. I am twisted over you. I know about what you mean. So what you gonna do? Yeah, but tomorrow, y'all, I'm gonna be late. I'm gonna be here like 2:30, 3 o'clock, and then I got D&D at 7, so we gotta wrap it up around 5. Just gonna put it out there. But we're doing the origin still, the origin story, so we gonna figure that out. What are you gonna do, baby? You know you're my lover. I'm twisted over you. Alright, I need to get this, like, whatever color the hell this is. Whatever color the hell this is. Hello? I like this, like, red here, but I'm not gonna use it. Oh, damn it. I'm twisted over you. Alright, I got that going. Okay, let me see if I can get some of this black real quick. Have anybody been watching Bel Air? Let's go. Gotta get jiggy with it. Ooh, that's it. Yeah. Yes, sir. Yo, it's mad good, bro. Get jiggy with it. Yeah, it's good. Coco Jones is in that bad boy afro. Coco Jones. That tall queen. Honestly. No love. It's called Bel Air. It's like a more serious take on Fresh Prince of Bel Air. And we don't stop. Summertime. Getting jiggy with it. Getting jiggy with it. Absolutely. It's just a more serious take on it. It's really good. Really good. I 100% recommend. 10 out of 10 will recommend. Yeah, dude. Alright, I'm gonna have him sit over real quick. Because I want to like get her eyes. She hitting. Getting jiggy with it. Yes, sir. On Peacock, if you got Peacock. What? Let's go. Let's go. All right, let me get this part of her eye because I want to make it kind of symmetrical. Yeah, I want to make it symmetrical as possible. It might not be the way that I'm thinking, but it'll be something. I think it's symmetrical. What y'all think? You know what? I gotta get this eye here because that's weird over here on the side of her face and I don't like that. So we're just gonna come over here, grab this color, clean this up real quick. It's, you know. Ah! Stop it. What is that, Juju? Oh, the trailer? No, I'm sipping on gin and juice. Lay back and going down the street. Lay back. I got my mind on my money and my money on me. Yeah, definitely is. Alright, you know what I want to do? I want to do this. And we're going to add some black to it so we can make it like a deep red. I don't know if I want to do this black or if I want to do some brown. Because I think the brown... Ooh, that's nasty. The brown will kind of like, I think, give it a nice rich brown, like a red blood red color. I got the blood of my buddy and my buddy on my body. Yeah, you see that red looks really good. And all I did was put like some brown and the freaking, there we go. I'm kind of scared messing with this, but now he said when I bust my nut. Damn it! Damn it! I got my mind on my money and my money on my mind. Way back. Trying to figure out where I put his eyes at before. What? What the freak with the song? Oh shoot. Who's gonna let their coochie breathe for this song? Come on, chat. Ah, you better go ahead, Glove. Hey, hey, hey. What? Girl, you look good when you back that. You were when you back that. Call me Big Daddy when you. Hey. You better go ahead. I know. Girl, who was you playing with? Back that. One thing about my sister. I know one thing about my sister. She loves the gossip. She loves it. She thrives off that bad boy. Both of them too. It's not just one of them. They both the same way. Oh, freak. He said knocked up out. What are we doing? Back that. Girl, looks good when you back that. When you find mother, when you back that up. Call me Big Daddy when you back that up. Girl, what are you playing with? Hey, what? No. There's a COVID. Yo, bye. He said I love a effing hood rat. That's a fact. Damn. Good cove? What? Backstab? Yo, get the freak out.
Get out. Girl, still when you back. When you a bomb, mother, or when you back there. Come here, big daddy. And wop, 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 wop. Drop it like it's hot. And wop, 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 wop. Drop it like it's hot. Hey. Okay. Uh. Yo, the amount of like mother freaking like in the zone you gotta be for this, boy. Listen, I bet you sent that to me quick. I seen it. I gotta see this debauchery, bro. I gotta see this debauchery. Let's go. Wait a minute. Espérate, bro. Espérate, bro. What the freak? Y'all. Damn. Yo. No. Stop. Can I say how unserious we are? Like, can I just like put it out there that we're the most unserious people in the world? I have not, bro. Bye. Stop. Yo. Oh my god, dude. You can't. We're the most unserious people. I swear to God, bro. All because people want to smash, bro. Dude, I'm serious, guy. I'm serious. The level unseriousness, man. Damn it. Yep. I don't even know what the hell I'm doing with my hands. I'm like, wait. What? Can't see cold in the rainbow.
You know what? Let me load the brush up because I'm over here playing safe. And we don't want to play safe. Dios mío. Load up the brush. Let me smooth this out because it's not looking good. Dude, all these freaking pops that I'm making, I should take a picture of them, huh? Thank you, moderators. Y'all just be coming in with the blicky blick. You feel me? Shout outs to Stream Elements, bro. Shots fired. You feel me? This is why I don't. The fact that I got that was really clean right there. I didn't think I was gonna be able to get that corner like that, but hey. I'll count my little victories, damn it. I will count them. I don't know if I'm seeing my counselor or my meds doctor. I gotta like figure that out. You've been waiting so long, I'm here to answer your call. And I had you waiting at all. I'm so busy, but I've been thinking about what I wanna do with you. And all the good guys they've been talking about. And heard I was good, they wanna see if it's true. I wanna give it to, I can see you want me too. It's me and you now. I've been waiting, think I wanna make a move now. Baby, tell me if you like it. It's me and you now. I've been waiting, think I wanna make a move now. Baby, tell me if you like it. I was waiting for you to tell me you were ready. If only you would let me. Come and I'll treat you right. Damn. But other, they heard I was good. They know they're the one I wanna give it to. Maybe it's just me and you. I think I'm all making that move. Tell me if you like it. Oh, oh, hey. Maybe I'll love you all the way now. Get you right where you like it. I promise to like it. Just relax and let me make a move. It's me. Oh yeah, yeah. No, no. Tell me if you like it. I bet. Me and you. It's just me and you. It's just us two. It's just me and you now. Alright, bet. We're gonna need some black so that we can make these eyebrows, because one thing about me, I like when the eyebrows is a little bit more darker than the hair. I don't know why. It's just always been a preference of mine. So we're just gonna go ahead and make that. And he might got a dope. He got butters and he got a right kind of dope. That's the kind of dude I was looking for. And yes, sugar smack if you look at her. I say, excuse me, you're a hell of a guy. I mean, my. I'm so shy and I'm loving your tight. I'm like looking like a really gonna thing on side. Okay, how did I make his eyebrows? Okay, bet. Let's try it. Alright, bet. No. And I think I look at that a little down though. And I think I look at it a little bit of cut on. Then the penny's coming off. Excuse me. And then I think for American guy, I mean, sorry. Put your feminine side. Oh. Oh, you got my heartbeat running away. Okay. I'm gonna have to let that dry. Boy, you got my heartbeat running away. Don't you let my heartbeat coming your way? Damn it, hold on. I gotta like zoom in. It's kind of weird that I be like raw dogging my eyeballs for this type of stuff. I need like one of those like you know them things that like you can do this and like you can zoom in. Because I be raw dogging that bad boy. My eyes just be like, ah. It will run the way in time. Go down, wanna be pimping you on. Alright, let's get it. Let's get these eyeballs going. And got up. Ooh, hello? Uh-oh. No green banana. What happened this time? No way. You got COVID in your game? How dare you? First of all. She just made to die, bro. Like, I think you should just give up her ghost, man. She don't want to take care of them kids. She was like, F them kids. As soon as you gave it to her, she was like, yo, F them. I don't want them. You should have just dumped her then. Just saying. I'm just saying. All right, let me add some of this purple in this. My loving is the way to go. My loving is the way to go. And woman the way next time. All I want to be. Kind of want to add some of this like reddish undertone. I think that would really enhance the color. So I'm just going to steal some of that. And yeah, let's see what that looks like. With a brother like me, yeah, there is no other. I want to steal some more. You know, but sometimes the godmother needs to step up, you know. That's what godmothers are for. You know, they just come into your life and they like make things better. They make life a little better. Trying to not make this super bright because it's very subtle and I hate when people make his eyelids like extra purple. He does not have purple eyelids. Y'all need to quit with that bull crap. Alright? I could understand bags. But purple, come on. I need the color theory to start color theorying. That's all I gotta say. Stop doing my man dirty. Cause no. I said no. I'm not here for the eyelid slander. Just not. Not here for it, y'all. Alright, here we go. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I never called you again. He was about the Benjamins. Up again. I'm gonna be do all with the grand. What's that? If you did it then you probably did it then. Is it? Hold up. Showing off your girlfriend. Let me break it down for you again. Hold on, I'm bringing it back. Thank you for the update, though. I think I need a little bit more purple. Just a, it's not even a little bit more purple. It's more like a, it's like a reddish undertone. Hold up, cause we about to like, what you call it? Hello, hello. It's not coming up, y'all. I'm sorry. I had the music bumping, but Matt was like, it's staticky. So, you know, I had to like, I didn't have to, I had to fix it. Sorry. Hold up. What were we listening to? Damn it. Do, 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 do. I don't know what I want. Hold up. Where's the throwbacks at? Bro, come on. Where's my recent? Your frequently played. Recently played. There we go. That's all I needed, bro. I don't want to listen to that. There you go. She died? Dude, what? She's dead? Guy, for real? Mystic, I'm gonna do. Focus on me now. Listen to me now. Hello. Well, I'm sorry for your loss, Mano. What the Julio? Holla! Shut like we got a gun. Get your freak on. 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 You know what? I kind of want to make his arch a little bit archy. If that makes any sense. Oh, yeah. Shh. Hush your mouth. Silence wanna spit it out. In your face. Open your mouth. Give you a taste. Hello. They ain't stopping me. Copywritten, so don't copy me. Y'all do it sloppily. And y'all can't come close to me. I know you're here right now. Mystic gon' blow it down. In and out of round. With the crazy style. Get your freak on. 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 Boom. See, you gotta contour those eyebrows, because if you don't contour the eyebrows, you're not gonna get them sharp. I gotta do the same thing to my homie over here. But I gotta make his skin color again because I don't know. What you gonna make? You don't know? Listen, don't even talk to me about dinner because, like, I have no clue what we're gonna eat for dinner. I'm just like, I wish I didn't have to eat. Like, honestly, if I didn't have to eat, I wouldn't. But, you know, you need it for energy or whatever. However, we was created to do it. You know what I'm saying? A waste. You know, a waste of time, bro.
Food is delicious though, I ain't gonna lie. But I tend to get addicted to food. Because, you know, I like me some food, y'all. There we go. His eyebrows are completed. I am proud of myself. I kind of want to, you know what? I'm not even going to mess with it. Because it kind of look good. And I have a feeling I'm going to destroy it. Let's fix the reds. And then after we fix that, we can add the mascara. And keep talking that must not sign. Cause you walk and talk at the same time. Can we call your cab? Standing in the front yard, telling me how I'm such a fool. I'll never gonna find a man like you. You got me. You must not know about me. I could have another you in a minute. Baby. See, I don't understand this eye here. But she don't want to be alive, Mono. But just you and true. Rolling around in the car that I bought you. Hurry up before your taxi leaves. Oh, I'm such a fool. Talking about you got me to stay. You better go ahead now. You know, that's fine with me. I don't even know why you even telling me. Because you know I love when you be writing. So sometimes you're everything. However, I'll be nothing. Nothing at all to you. Almost shed a tear. Everything you own and the best to the left. Okay, babe. Well, you already know I love when you be getting creative, so don't even worry. Lurking and working is really cool anyway. I don't know why people get all like bent out of shape when people want to lurk on their stream. Like, you know, it's always about like just vibing, you know? I could understand like on YouTube when they don't want to watch my videos because they're like, damn, this chick, like, all she do is just be vibing and we don't even hear no music that she listening to. And it's like, that's your fault. You should have came over here to hang out with us. I don't know what to say. Just, you should have been here. All right, I'm just cleaning up my mistakes. You better go ahead now. It's really green now. Bet. I got it. All right, let's do this black. Just hello. You Autumn. Thank you so much for the 3 gifted subs. Put your meat on my meat, my brother. No.
California girls, I'm on another about daisy. Some ladies on top, some kiss them so hot and melt your popsicle. California girls. What you mean you've been staring at his pic too long? Bye. You could travel the world. California girls.
What do any of us want? Pleasure.
Hello? I need you to fight the Grim Reaper. I need you to do it. I gotta fix his situation because it's not looking good. It's not looking good. It's uneven. All that hanging out. Hey. Doesn't he? It's so cute. Daisy Dukes bikinis on top. We'll match your popsicle. Listen, sometimes life takes you out. You gotta start your villain arc for your that child. Oh, mother freaker! I'm so mad. Every time she dies, it resets her career. Now what you're doing is that the child could have been with somebody rich, and you're just like ruining that child's life. The mother can't afford to take care of them, Mono. Mama can't afford it. Yep. She will still die. You should make her damn. Well, the thing is, if you end up making her a vampire, she's gonna die because she's gonna go in the sun. He would, especially if you make him ascendant. See, mine can't turn. He can't turn people, but half my kids. No! Ah, we're gonna need to get you that. Make my heart speak. You're all I need. Personality. Oh, everything you do. Everything I love. Everything about you. Yes, no! I need to get you that. It's so fun having it. It's so fun having it.
like bring this eye. The Night Tragedy mod, you need to get rid of it. You can only turn people into mermaids and aliens. Ah, brother. Though that's a good pack, I wish you had the other pack. Your love is so on and my on. It goes on and on. You know what? I need to just add some of this color on the eyebrows. Like just, I think it's fine, but I'm gonna just do it real quick. Reminder, y'all, I will be on tomorrow around like 2:30, 3 o'clock. I got a doctor's appointment. All right, I think he's done. Completely done. Beautiful. We're done with that. Let me get this girl and her eyes situated because I haven't done it. You think so? They need to hire me, bro. I will do it. Funko need to like hook me up with a deal. You feel me? Cause your girl got it, bro. I'll have fun too. And I'm hurting while I'm with you. I think so. But tell you the truth, I feel like sometimes Funko don't even pay attention to the details of the character, which kind of like blows because it's you could really make a nice collectibles item if it's really done well. And being that they have like they're so overpopulated with them, I think it just don't be looking good sometimes. Like this is why like I enjoy making my own because it's just so much better. Baby, I don't know why you wanna do me wrong. When I'm home, I'm all alone, and you're always gone. Lord, I know I really love you, I can't deny. I've been here, bring me to so many tears after all these years. It always happens like that. They like make a basic hole, and then like you're like, bro, like I love the character, but I don't love the pop, and it's like, you know how many missed opportunities, bro. All the things that we accept. Me, you, and I'm there because I love you. Then you can learn to appreciate me. I think that looks even. What y'all think? My Yeah, I don't think so either. And I think it's because we care more about the characters. So, you know, it just makes sense that our Funkos look a lot better. That will look a lot better than what they give us. Which is a shame. But, you know, it is what it is at the end of the day. I freaking love this. She looks gorgeous. Like, I love how she came out. She just came out so right. Oh, I have an idea of what I want to do for her horns. Because you know how, like, she has these, like, little thingies that's, like, in her horns? It's almost like a... It's almost like it has a little bit of brown in it. So let's do this brown. They really don't. And that's the thing. I care too much when it comes down to, like, mine. So, like, I don't expect them to want to do it the same way, if that makes any sense. Lonely mother gaze, staring at a phone that she just can't touch. Well, it makes sense. You see how much work I've been putting into mine. Like, honestly, I wouldn't even sell mine. I wouldn't even sell mine cheap either. But if you're talking about Funko selling expensive ones and they don't even look good, I 100% agree. They shouldn't be selling them bad boys for no $50. But I think you're moving too fast. Personal passions as a natural obsession for temptation, but he just can't see. She gives him love and that his body can handle, but all he can say is, baby, is good to me. And all those and takes a glimpse in the mirror, but he doesn't recognize his own face. His health is fading and he doesn't know why. He let us take him to this. Got on him, man. Listening to the like you used to. But I think you're moving too fast. No. Damn it. Let's get black. Clean up my mistakes. I see nothing about yesterday. So many songs. Hey. I don't know that book of them. Yeah, never heard the version. I was like, yeah, never heard the outside one of those. Oh, everything that I went through in the moment. Okay, her face is complete. She looks great, so I'm not gonna mess with her no more. All right, let's make sure homeboy is good because, like, he's been giving me the hardest time. I think it's the eyebrows. They're just, like, throwing me off. They're throwing me. They're, like, throwing me. So, let's see if we can fix these bad boys. Like, I don't know how we're going to fix it. We're going to just figure it out, though, together. I know I did this color, and I think, if I'm not mistaken, I added some red and orange to it.
Oh, you're moving too fast. Don't. Okay, let's grab a little bit of this red color. Let's do that, and then I'm gonna mix it up real good. Just a little bit, because it's kind of like pasty for me. Do, 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 do. Never called you again. Okay, hold on. I think I got the color I need. That's me. You know the way you wouldn't even fool in hand. If you did it then you're probably doing then. The Gale pick? The one that I did? Sure enough, yo. If let me break it down for you again. Okay, that looks like it. You want me to send it to you? Do you need me to send it to you? Oh, you know what? You smart. You smart. Yeah. You smart. Autumn. Like you got, yeah. Baby. How you gonna win when you ain't vibe with them? How you gonna win when you not vibe with them? Come again. Come again. Yeah. Welcome back. That looks so much better. Ah, I love me. Ooh, I don't like that. Yeah, I hated it. I was like, oh, what I'm gonna do to fix it. And this is getting a little too light, my man. You're getting a little too light in that area. I don't like that. Yeah, that's way too light. I need to I gotta figure out how to blend that, because he's not light skinned, bro. I don't know where y'all get them from. I don't know where you get them from. He not light skinned. He no light skinned. He no white, papi. He no white. He no white, papi. I hate when they do that, when they have like music and then like the people want to be talking. Like, first of all, who said you could put that in there? You feel me? Like, who said you could do that?
I don't want to hear people talking. The freak. I don't know. That's how to go. You can't even get in. Let go. That's not it either. Ah, yellow bottle G. Yellow bottle sipping. Yellow Matt McGinney. Yellow top missing. Yup. That look like a toupee. I get what you get in 10 years in 2 days. I'ma be mad. I'm about to be mad, y'all. You wax it all up. Mr. Miyagi. Look at me now. Look at me now. Oh. I'm getting paper. Look at me now. He looking too light. Ugh. Coño. What am I gonna do? Let's go. Go. This is pissing me off. Hold up. Okay, hold up. I might have to. In my bag in the east and a bag in the west. Let's go. It just gotta be like a peach color. But it's not even trying to give me that. Yo. I'm getting paper. For sure. Come on. Yeah, this is not gonna work with this brush. Like I say though. I'm like, oh, like Circus Soleil. So there's my flag. My flag red. What's purpose, son? This is kind of like not the color, bro. Trick. This almost like looks like salmon. Right? I don't know, y'all. Yeah, this is kind of giving salmon vibes. Hold up. I just need like a nice glump to just do this too, bro. Okay, so I think I need a little bit of like maybe yellow. Give everybody for that. Okay, that kind of looks better, but Okay, let me give this a try and see if this the color. Because if they ain't the color, bro. If it ain't the color, I don't know what to say, my guy. Kobe, I don't know what to say, Kobe, my man. Because I don't know. Let me hear you say that ish. No principals, no student teachers. But there can only be one. Gonna suck it to you. You never don't lose the guns. Million times I've been around that track, but it's not just gonna happen like that. See, I don't know, y'all. Let's hope that this is the color. Because if it ain't the color, y'all, I give up. Because that means I'm going to have to paint him all over again. And you know how much I hate doing that. It's bananas, B-A-N-A-N-A-N. It's bananas, B-A-N-A-N-A-N. It's bananas, B-A-N-A-N-A-N. The old times I've been around that track, so it's not just gonna happen like that, cause there ain't no holla back, girl. The old times I've been around that track, cause there ain't no holla back, girl. Oh, shoot. Damn it. Suck that up, please. I know that sounds wrong, but it is what it is. I'm back. Oh, wow. 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 Yeah. I love my man with all honesty, but I know he's cheating on me. I look him in his eyes, but all he tells me is lies to keep me near. I never let him down. Oh, I'm surrounded. He's all my affection, so I creep. Yeah, just creeping on with all love. I know what you're supposed to know. So I creep. Yeah. You need to spread a change, but I'm not telling you. Yeah, yeah. I keep giving love until the day he pushes me away. All right, but let me let that dry. Oh no! It fell. Ooh. Only with the giving protected. Oh, so I creep. Yeah. All right, let's paint my man here, cause kind of neglected him. You feel me? So I creep, y'all. I'll creep, baby, all the time. So I creep. trying to make sure all this is nice and covered up before I put the brown. Ooh, I almost touched the wrong color, y'all. The wrong color. Hello? Talk about messing things up. I'll creep around, don't need attention, but don't mess around with my affections, yeah. Oh wow, yeah. Oh wow, Yeah, it was kind of rough trying to paint this like shirt here, because I don't know what freaking plastic Pop used, but it's not the same plastic, my guy. I don't know what it is, but the paint be like taking forever to take, which, you know, you got to keep working with it. You can't just like, you know, go with the flow. You did? Cute lips. What do with it? Hey, what? Okay, okay. And then instead of a big, hey. How you like it, daddy? 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 Monique. Yeah, I don't want to work that home. Girl. Give her hers. Listen to her. Girl. Ooh! I don't know if it ain't your handle. How you like it, daddy? 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 Do you want it on the floor? Yeah, you want that? Then you back your room like that. You want it on the floor? How about it on the back? You want it down like that. Freak the leak. Oh, freak. You know what? His shoes gotta be brown anyway. But I don't want to like make them that color. I want to make them that dark color right there. Okay. Hold up, cause you know. I say yo, I gotta get the pain proper. And there's I gotta stop her. I gotta go for mine. I think I say yo. And I gotta admit that you got my attention. You're making me wanna say yo. And I love to keep you here with me, oh baby. You never told the floor was yours. Don't worry about it, but you want to stop too fast. If there's something about you that makes me wanna say yeah. And I gotta admit that you got my attention. You're making me wanna say yeah. And I want to keep you here with me, oh baby. I say yeah. And I gotta admit that you got my attention. You're making me wanna say yeah. I wanna be where you are. Ain't nothing wrong with dancing. Baby, you're so romantic. Baby, I can make in your heart. So many things I wanna tell you. I think that I should start by saying now. I gotta get that name proper. And she's I gotta stop her. Not another killer. She gonna die. Not Jason. You wanna do everything she wants to and there we go. He looks very polished. This is the only song that I accept the talking because this is telling a story about when you're dating the same man. They shouldn't fight over him, but you know. You do too. Very demure. Oh, frack. Let me see if I can get that off. Come on, Bess. You got this, sis. You got this. Just wipe it off.
you do the things you do. Keep on acting like a fool. No, it's killing you inside. I'll be happy you can take. I could tell the real from the fake. All the best in my future. When you know the boy is mine. To see the boy is mine. Okay, I think he has like these parts here red, so we're gonna go with that too. Very cutesy, very demure. How you doing? How was work, my boy? Same, you know, just chilling for real. Thank you so much for the hydration. Oh, it was nice. We love a slow day. We legit been like trying to paint all these like little details on these characters. Chilling, you know, vibing. Give it to me now. Give it to me now. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I wanna lick you from your head to your toes, and I wanna move from the bed down to the floor, and I wanna you make some good. I don't wanna leave, but I gotta lick. Now what's your fantasy? I wanna lick you from your head to your toes, and I wanna move from the bed. Yep, that's true. You make so good. I don't wanna leave, but I gotta lick. Now what's your fantasy? In the back of the group, in the back of the VIP. To the show stop. The vaccine. Yeah, the vaccine. No, they ludicrous. Woo! Went up at the bathroom, on the back of the classroom. You want it? Yeah, nice one. We're not bad, son. Right. You know what's their fancy. Yeah, cause I don't be reminding myself. Move from the bed, down to the floor, and I wanna, you make so good, I don't wanna leave, but I gotta lick, no, wash your face. I wanna lick you from my head to your toes, and I wanna move from the bed, down to the floor, but I gotta. And you know it got sold out. I'm just trying, get it always sold out. And on top of the books, too loud. And if you'll see, and you know they're too proud. And we do the lights out.
When I was in my thing, what's my name? What's my name? What's my name? I don't know, jacuzzi in the back row in the movie. And do ball. Eating fresh fruit, when rolling right off of her feet. I wanna move. I think I did a good job with how to make the outfits, right? Cause like honestly, it's a vibe, bro. Like I'm like painting it because at first when I sculpted it, I was like, I don't know about this, you know? But now that I'm looking at it, windows up, that's the way you'd like to. That is true. Rip the pants and rip the shirt. Make it hurt. All in the dirt. That's the way that I like it. On alert. No be in the sun, in the on the top of my Escalade. Backseat, mother room. Anybody in the council, not gonna pick it well with the chains, handcuffs. Smack a little booty butt with my belt. Scream help, play my game, and I make my things. I wanna make from your head to your toe. Yeah, he do, don't he? He got them white sneaks. I'm gonna fix them though. They're gonna be dark brown. I wanna turn to the floor. Move from the bed down to the floor. Yeah, you see this dark color right here? I gotta remake, I think, because I don't think I have enough. But they're about to be this dark color right here. Oh hell no. They're not allowed to wear white, bro. Let's stretch this paint out, bro. And amazing how you knock me off my feet. Every time you run around me, I can't breathe. Nobody ever made me feel yeah, right. Absolutely them. My girl, she don't care. She'll wear white and get bloody just because on principle. Just to prove a point, you know what I mean? I can never understand what you were right. Everything at the time to make it right. Blood clean and clean. Definitely that, bro. Oh, thanks. He's actually coming out really good. Like I'm proud of him. Like, he's the only character that I legit had to make a whole outfit for. So like I'm really proud of him. I think I'm proud of like all the ones that I've done lately. But like you know how like when you do one and then you're like, oh, I'm proud of that one. Then you do another one, you're like, wait a minute, I'm proud of this one. Then you do another one and you're like, I'm just gonna call them all my baby and say I'm proud of all of them because like for real.
I could take a journey through your mind. Alright. Oh, I won't believe that there's love you wanna share. Oh, oh. Mm. I wanna know. Yeah. Listen, I have a Funko Pop graveyard, and I'm already planning to do Lizelle and Will. So yeah. Tell me what I gotta do to please you. Making it stay out to you. 'Cause I only wanna make you happy. From the bottom of my heart is true. Tell me what I gotta do to please you. Baby, everything you say I'll do. 'Cause I only... Look at him, y'all. From the bottom of my heart is true. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I like to know, I like to know. I have the creative Franken. Listen, yes, absolutely. I have two heads, right? But I have like I have two heads and I have two bodies. One of the bodies is not going to work because it's a really small body. So I know that I'm not going to be able to use that one. I'm not even gonna bother to figure out what the hell I'm gonna do for that. So that's a dub. But I already have like plans for the Helga head because her head looks like Lizelle's hair. So I was like, oh, I can definitely play with this. So I'm gonna be definitely making my girl. We just heard this, bro. In the thunder. I love the way this man came out though. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I was kind of skeptical, but for him to come out the way he's been coming out, I'm like, wait a minute. I really ate with this one. That's nothing. My boy came out looking good too. I can feel your hands moving up my thighs. I can feel your hands. I don't wanna stop just because people stand around watching us. I don't give a damn what they think. I want you now. I don't wanna stop just because. Oh yeah, what I ended up doing, Autumn, was lowering like instead of having it where like you guys will have it like nice and big. Like let's say if you have my screen up big, it won't like affect my it won't try to like reduce it. It will just like leave it the pixels that it is. So that's what I ended up doing. And I tell you no lie. I've been 4 hours, almost 6 hours in, and I have not had issues. I don't care who's around. Yeah.
Yep, you see? You see, Kima? It didn't restart on me. You know, I don't wanna stop just because people stand and fight watching us. I don't really care what they think. I want you now. I don't wanna stop just because. I wanna stop, I want you. Anytime, I have been though. I have been. Yup. That's exactly how I had mine. And being that my computer is like not updated with some certain video card that they were talking about, they were like, yeah, you can't have it X, Y, and Z way. And I was like, what type of bull crap is this? You feel me? Like, first of all, who said you could update? Like, that's number one. Who said you could update? Because I didn't ask that. I didn't ask for that. Right? Like, first of all, I didn't ask for all that. You need to get it right. Stream Elements. OBS. Sorry, y'all. I'm mad ratchet. I know. No. Right. No. Right? No, Keeman was at work. Keeman goes to work every Thursdays. It probably is Autumn because that's what they do with computers. They legit make it where like you gotta replace the bad boy every so often. And I'm sick of it. Nobody got money for it. Like, first of all, I ain't got no money. Unless you put money in my pocket. I don't got it. Damn it. I don't wanna stop just because people standing by watching us. What's right? A razor? This is my song, y'all. If I should die before I wake, I'm glad you took my breath away. No.
complete. There's no other way that I can make you understand. But how will you expect me to live alone with just me? For my heart belongs, I'll guide you with so hard to make you feel. Can't live everywhere. You know, Afro, sometimes you just gotta live with the low end stuff. Things are too damn expensive, damn it. Oh no. No to you. For real. And while I feel alive inside, you took my breath, but I survived. I don't know how, but I don't even care. You know what? I'm not dealing with this. Ooh. Running out here in the water so deep. Now my question is, can you update the like can you update that? Ooh. Tell me how I'm supposed to breathe in no air. Can't live, can't breathe in no air. Oh yeah, definitely. Like running art stuff, like on my computer, forget it, bro. Graphics on 100. But like, let's say if I wanna like play any type of games. Yup. We out here in the water so deep. Alright, bet. Now I gotta like... What else happened? Oh no! I'm the same way. It's just something about me. I think it's like my bad relationship. You think you got it. Oh, you think you got it. Oh, we get together. Yeah, it definitely can be, but that's why like you have to like reduce everything because I had to reduce everything that I had from when I previously was streaming. And mind you, this happened with the update. Like I didn't have this issue until I updated. Right. I'm like, what do you mean? I went ahead and updated OBS, and that's when I started having the issues that you guys saw for the last week. I want you to be on your baddest behavior. Give me some sugar. I am your neighbor. Let me stop. Let me quit, yo. I'm over here messing around. Shake it like a Polaroid picture. You know what to do. You know what to do. The graphics are I got a Surface Studio, so I don't know all that. Surface Studio basically is doodle butter though when it comes to that. The hell y'all? I don't like the fact that my man is freaking whiter than white. Yeah, that's the thing. But hear me out. So when I did my Twitch thing, you remember how I told you like I have my Twitch where like it doesn't give me the stream key. I'm basically signed in. That's basically what was giving me the issue. The fact that like I was signed in, so they were trying to do the specs from that, and it was screwing me every single time. So I was tight. Lady, sweet lady, all the time I'll be there when you need me. Just call out, receive me. Exactly. That's exactly what it was, Afro. And I was like, yo, just F it, bro. I will play cool, but I can't now. Cause I want you. And I'm hooked on. I just listen. And I wanna talk for a little while. Yeah. Yeah, it probably did. Cause it was like this whole moved. Yeah, won't you be my sweet love? Oh, I'll be there. This is me. Won't you be mine all the time? All right, y'all. I think I'm finished with him. Well, his body at least. Look at his little body. It looks great. All right, but
Let's finish Vampapis because we finished my girl Carlac, so she's done. Um, There's no you miss me lady. Stop playing. Sweet love. Oh, I'll be there. Receive me, my sweet lady. Won't you be my phone? I'll be there. My man, paler than a mug. I won't run. Say you gave it to me. Sweet lady, sweet love. It do, don't it? That's exactly what he's giving. I'm kind of upset at his face, being that I have to like repaint because I done messed up his color skin. It's like kind of blotching, but you know, sometimes you just gotta take your L's and get over it because whoa, what? I would have been like, listen, it was nice knowing you, sis. Now I don't believe anybody should do this, but like I would have started acting like I'm gay. Quick in a hurry. Quick in a hurry. It's like, do you even continue the date? You know what I'm saying? She would have said something to me, and I would have been like, and that's why we're going Dutch. Like, you pay for your meal, I pay for mine. It's giving Trump. Oh my God, Lord. Give me everything tonight. Give me everything tonight. Give me everything tonight. Ah, freaking. Well, listen, Afro, as a black Hispanic, you know, as a Afro Latina, I can honestly say to you, it's just underlying racism at that point. Like, it's like they never seen black people in their life. And it's like most of the Caribbeans is full of black people. What's your issue? You know what I'm saying? It's the truth, though. You laugh, but it's the truth. Because, like, I remember one of my friends, they were, like, talking to this Latina, and he went to their, like, he had went to their, like, family reunion thing. And, you know, they were basically talking about him in Spanish, and his girl is, like, you know, talking back in Spanish, but she looks kind of irritated. And he's like, yo, Vest, like, Why would my girl be irritated? And I was like, they probably saying some trifling stuff about you, and she's just trying to put them in their place because you her man. And he like, what do you mean? I was like, you have to understand, there's racism everywhere, and in our community, it's definitely that. It's definitely that. Just saying. That's wild. Welcome back, Kiki. And tonight, I'm in love with you tonight. Give me everything tonight. All we know. Tomorrow, let's talk tonight. Let's talk tonight. You're welcome, boo. Hey. Give me everything tonight. Okay, we gotta add like a couple of grays to this man. Just putting it out there. That is weird as hell to be fetished like that. I'm so sorry. You have to deal with that. That's trifling. Trifling, bro. Honestly. And I'm pretty sure it's because you light skin black. So they don't see it coming. They're like, you know what I'm saying? Listen, you don't understand how many times, like, I love Justin's family, but some of them, they like, oh, you're pretty, you're gorgeous, you're this, you're that, right? And it's because I'm light skinned. Right. I got friends, you got friends. If you're me on the floor. I have my girls wishing they were you. Oh. Yeah, over here where I'm at, we have a mixture of like Hispanic and black, and white women with black men, or had kids by black men. So like we don't have like too much of those issues. But like let's say if you go to like the more like expensive area, you'll have that issue. Wanna do a little something. Make it. Yeah, so that's why they look at you like that. But again, you're like, I'm pretty sure, being that you're like, light skin, they have that like assumption of, oh, you're one of the good ones. Like, what the frick does that mean, bro?
Have you sleep like yeah, taking them long naps. Switch. You did. Ooh, wow, wow. Ooh, wow. Yeah, right. I'm not gonna give him too many because he doesn't have like a lot. But I do wanna do it like That's crazy. That's madness. Yo, that's wild. You see, that's when I would have pulled out my camera and been like, "You've been on this camera." Like, bro, I am trifling. I'm sorry. Like, you been on this camera, B? Yeah, I'm not okay. Listen. How do you feel about this? I think this is good enough. Like the way that it is. I'm going to find his head. Ah, come on, rude boy, come on, give it up. Let's see if we can find my man here. Hold up. Yeah, because I was trying to go for like this look. You know what? I want to add like some of those like you see how he has like some up here? I want to do that. I appreciate y'all. Y'all hyping me up. Yo, honestly, all I need is that magnifying glass he got. That he be like ting 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 ting, and he just be zoomed. I just need one of those. I be lit. You feel me? Just bless me with one of those, bro. Somebody send me that, bro. Ice, ice, baby. Vanilla, ice, ice, baby. Vanilla. Honestly speaking, I know a lot of people don't like to add his grays, but they kind of look good though. It just gives extra to him. Like, it just gives him personality. I don't know. Like, I think they are because people still make money off of them at conventions.
Damn. That's rough. Okay, you see how that looks? Should I add some in his like beard? I don't know. It just need to be like a couple of like bloop, bloop. But I don't think I should do it. I think I should just leave it because it look cute the way it is. I think it look cute the way it is. Yeah, she's a trifling. Oh, she's a gold digger. Yeah, I'm saying she's a gold digger. Girl, go ahead, get down. Yeah, it's rough, you know what I'm saying? I think it's rough for older people because they're like people's kind of like, because racism is trained. It's not, you're not born being racist, you know what I mean? So I think what happens is like with most of those people, like, right. If you messing with this girl, then you better be paid. For real? I think she a gold digger. I ain't saying she a gold digger, but she ain't messing with no broke. Get down, girl. Go ahead. Get down. Get down, girl. Go ahead. Get down.
I have drunk. Not alcohol, of course. A bear.
Thank you for the hydration. Every single Sunday. I know that I was supposed to bin off, y'all, but I just want to get this like done so that we could do the. I have no clue. Thank you, I appreciate it. And I ain't saying she a gold digger, but she ain't messing with no broke to broke. She ain't messing with no broke. Get down, girl. Go ahead. Get down. Get down, girl. Go ahead. Get down. You just saying you a gold digger. You got needs. The dishes on the Becky gotta roll up his sleeves, but while I'm washing, watch him. It's hot son. You got that ambition, baby. Look at his eyes. Stay by his side. Girl, it's alright. You know, I like me older men too. You know, like teach me something new. Well, you know, I'm not trying to say push retirement type vibes. He's like, yo, I no. No vest. Girl, if I told you I love you, it doesn't mean that I don't care. And when I tell you I need you, don't you think that I'll never be there? Ooh, baby, I'm so tired. I would when you turn my words into desire and lies. Don't misunderstand me. Don't misunderstand me. What's in my heart? Cupid.
I'm sorry, y'all. Don't you want no one let you give it a try? True love won't die. Give it a try. Look at that. That doesn't mean that I'm gonna cheat on you. 'Cause I'm not everything, anything to hurt you or mislead you. I love you. Stop. All right, so we got these heads done. For those who missed it, I'm gonna do a full face so you can see my my staked heads, right? So we got my boy here. Cupid. Then we got my boy here. Ah! Ain't no doubt about it. Girl, knows I really need it. I'd rather die before I lie to you. Let me see. And then we got my girl. Look at her. I think she's like bomb.com. Look at her. No. Don't, no. You know what? Y'all crazy. Oh, but you won't know unless you give it a try. Isn't she? I love her. Like, I love her. You know what? Log out. Log out. Log the hell out. Yo, I can't. So yeah, I have their bodies here. We finished my girl, but like I think I wanna put like some type of yellow.
Get the hell out! Get out! Get out! Get out!
Okay.
Get out! Get out!
Vampire. We finished up Gail's body, so he came out looking really cool.
Vampire.
Vampire. I gotta finish my boy though, cause I need to add like his gold trim that kind of goes around his body. But so far so good. We are lovers doing. We made it through the storm. I really want you to realize. I really want to put you on. Just like my every need. Won't you be my inspiration? Be the real love that I need. What? I'm searching for that real love. Someone to set my heart. Hey, hey. I'm searching for the real love. Oh. Take my heart and run. You said I'm not the one. Let me stop. Yeah, you did. You did. Alright, you see this right here? She does have like, in here she has like that.
Okay, so I made like some type of light in the middle of her chest, so we're gonna do that. And baby, them with someone real. And so got me rolling, my heart can feel. Meant to swing and fall. You know what? I appreciate you, Boo. Thank you so much for even wanting to sub to me and stuff and give subs. Especially how freaking expensive it is. She going filled up and I don't know where to go. Oh, you got paid 2K? You better go ahead now, sir. You got paid too?
Yes, queen.
Alright. Now she has like this tattoo that kind of like comes over here. So we're just going to do like a couple of squigglies. Just so that it could kind of look like... I don't like it either. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I don't like it either. Like, you're not the only one, boo. That you can't stay. Alright, let me see if I could get this brown on him. Okay, I have a question, y'all. Tomorrow, being that I'm gonna be on stream late, do you want me to paint or do you want me to do the Vampapi origin stories? No matter how I think we grow, you always seem to let me know it ain't working. And when I try to walk away, you hurt yourself to make me stay. Alright, bet. Alright, so I'm gonna do this like little belt and then we're gonna call it quits and then tomorrow I'll just like start it back up then. Cause I wanna finish these so that we could work on the pop boxes because I wanna show you guys how I do it. That's like a next week thing though. I just can't be when no one knows. Okay, I think I need to add like a little bit of black. To make me say this is crazy. Care for me, you know you care for me, there for me, there for me. So you'll be there for me, cry for me, cry for me. Give to me, give to me. Care for me, care for me. Yes, I did. Do you, I guess I gotta post it for you guys to have it. So I'll do that. I gotta figure out when I'm gonna do that. But yes, I do have the list. I should post it soon though. But I think I have it on my Instagram. I'm not too sure though. Justice did say that, but he said I'm not doing Posttober because I'm gonna be going to NYCC for that week, and he was like, "What you're not gonna be doing is stressing about no damn Posttober." We gonna get yelled at, bro. I'm gonna get yelled at. Yep. He's like, do you know our Lord and Savior Jesus, Juju speaks? He said no. Wait a minute. As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, hey, and realize there's nothing left. Even if my mama told me that my mind is gone, better observe it. Fool. We spend the most of our lives living in the stars, okay, hold up. We spend the most of our lives living in the paradise. I'm a down for the street. I'm sorry, y'all. It's yo, tomorrow's Friday. Y'all better turn up tomorrow. I'm gonna try to get some party music. Hey. Tell me, why are we so blind to see that the ones we heard are you and me? We spend most of the time in the gangsters paradise. Bro, I'm vibing hard. I need to stop. I am vibing dummy hard for no reason.
I think I gotta make a zipper.
Money in the power. Hour after hour. I'm sorry. Oh, bro. Hey. Boo. Yikes. That was the wrong thing. All right, bet. I got the zippity zip. I got the zippity doodah. We're gonna have to do white on his like situation. Then we gotta color the dagger, but we gotta do this like yellow thing going on his like whole situation. You're with you. Sometimes I love it. Sometimes you make me wrong. Sometimes I feel good. Oops. I'll be your darling. I'll keep on falling in and out with you. Whatever, bro. Never felt this way. Cause me so much pain. Taking one by one fool. I'm still falling, making no way to go. I keep on falling with you. Oh, baby, oh, I'm rolling. What? I keep on falling. No, with you. Never. No, with you. Biddy-doo. Ah, I got it on the damn shirt. Trying to avoid that, but it looks unavoidable. Damn it. It's fine. Damn it.
I keep hitting it, bro. I tell you, I need them glasses like in Toy Story, cause like damn, bro. God dog, look at messing everything up. Who like Lady Gaga? You better get up and dance. God dog. Ah, this sucks. I wonder why I skipped like that. Can't read mine. No, you can read my poker face. No, we can read my poker face. Alright, y'all, I'm about to like finish this up real quick. Cause I know y'all tired of me. I know you're tired of me. Just say it, bro. Like, oh, you feel a certain type of way? Bet. That is not the same without a gun. Calling him high, show him what I got. Go ahead, Afro. I need you to start it. I'm about to be done. Like, wait. Juju gave me the face, guys. He's kicking me off stream. He's like, you got a life vest. Un vida. Un vida. Hey, listen. I'm sorry. I'm gonna tell you that I love you. As I'm buzzing with my muffin, I'll just send him with my loving gunning. Promises, promises. Can't be mine. Bye. Where the hell did you get that from? No, can't remind. No, we can remind. I bet. Poker face, poker face. I'm just adding the white. It's not even a white trim. It's more like a silvery trim on these, like, on these pants, y'all. Because I don't want to do it tomorrow. Tomorrow I want to focus on the line work. Oops. I want to focus on the line work of his, like, his design. So we're going to work on that tomorrow. There we go. That looks great. He looks great. I love it. Really? Just a younger farmer. This is what I'm looking for.
Honestly, bro. I'm looking for the goodies. I'm not getting home with you. You won't give me nothing on my cookies. I'm the rookie. I'm trying to clean up my mistakes over here, y'all. I got you walking body, got your body, got you more hot than body. Because I talk about it, looking for the goodies. Yep. Hey, shawty. Hey. Listen, same. I'm not cooking. I'm not doing it. Kiki! Dude. Who I? Bada boom, bada bang, ba bam. Stop. Yo, I know. Listen. Later. I think you walk about it, but you thought about it, got you more hot than butter. You're looking for the goodies. But you thought about it. When I talk about it, looking for the goodies. Damn. Note to self, don't be making these damn buckles so damn small. I'm over here freaking like, what is that? And why? Alright, bet. Tomorrow we're gonna do these lines because I think I'm I think I'm done. I think I'm done with this because like Jesus Christ. I keep jodiendo, bro. Let's just make this white, right? And then tomorrow we can like fix it because I don't look at it. I'm done. I'm done. Coño. So we got like, you see his body? We gotta do the little liney lines and then we're done. But oh, and his sword and his like little stabby stab dagger thingy thing. What is that? I don't know you talk about. No. I don't know. Alright, hold on. What was I looking at? Oh yeah, these footsies right here. They like me, don't want me, love me, they little pop. You know, that's all I need. That's all I need. You to believe in me. Once you believe in me, anything is possible. Anything is possible with me. But let me get the hell up out of here before my husband come in here and drag me out of this place. Nah, he will never do that. But he do give me that like. So I'll be like, oh damn, was I on too long? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. So open the door, dump on me all my fancy things. What? Get it, set it, forget it, let's get it. Then wait, what? Then what are you hated? Oh, you mad? How did we be happy I made it? Toasting to the good life, you that. Oh, y'all put me out, bro. Alright, bet. Let's go over there to Nika Art, bro. So
So we're gonna go ahead and rate her, show her some love. She's another amazing artist. Definitely love giving our posts. She's one of our posts. Give them love, you feel me? Because they be out here streaming and like, come on, man, let's show them some love. Our rate call is Post Nation. I'll be back here tomorrow, but I need y'all to know tomorrow at like 2:30, 3 o'clock vibes. You feel me? So let's go over there. Let's show Nika Arts some love. I love y'all. Please be safe.